But hi everyone, welcome on in. It's time for more Subafu and also 100 Line.
Yeah.
It'd be kind of funny if the amount of days of Subathon lined up with the amount of days we're in 100 Line, but...
That would be really cool, but...
That would be a lot of Subathon before this, though. Anyways, we left off on day 18. A lot of stuff happened. We recruited 2 new people, but lost one. Who knows how permanently or non-permanently the loss is? We don't know yet.
Yeah. Let's play the game.
Okay. Sounds like no, you did not have anything else to add. Sound effects for sound effecting.
Right, we got to day 18.
I said that in the recap and earlier.
Did you? Okay.
Oh my god. You know what? I was just gonna show this off because I set it up, but now I need to use it.
What? Huh? What? Okay, deserved.
Yeah, anyways, ellipsis from Takumi. A strong start to our next day. I opened my eyes. I was awake, but... Hunk, ow, ow, ow. So true, man.
So true.
My legs hurt, my arms hurt, my neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. Damn. My whole body was one big, massive muscle pain. Me too, buddy. Me too.
Me 3.
Guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday I put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? Afternoon according to the thingy. I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 p.m. already. So true. It's almost 4.
So true.
Oh, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake.
So relatable.
I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way toward our usual meeting place. My back hunched over like an old man's.
Why is Takumi so relatable right now?
When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today?
Takumi, why? Why is it always Takumi? Voice director, what were you doing?
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
I guess everyone's suffering. That's cool.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
Yeah, that's a reasonable conclusion.
Oh, poor girl.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
That's
He's
rough,
just
buddy.
on the floor.
Yeah, where he belongs.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power-saving mode until fully charged.
It's so true, Darumi. Speak your truth. Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it.
Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you.
Thank you. The Tsukumo twins went back and forth to the Rashinomatic, bringing us our breakfast. Or was it lunch? It can be both in this case.
Brunch.
Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra.
Huh?
I
can get behind an avocado cheeseburger, but with peanut butter?
I don't
There's plenty of other ways to add more protein to your cheeseburger. That's not one of them.
Yeah!
Ugh.
Oh. You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have.
Yeah!
And for Mr. Mariko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top? Is this really food? It must be a working class schmo thing. Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't dispute on.
He's the one to talk. They were like eating grass last week.
I mean, that's like kind of exactly what he means, though. It's like, oh, this is like high class, how posh are the working class type thing.
Yeah.
How come you're being so nice today, Emma? Nice for you, I mean.
Blah.
I just want to make sure you all have the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launch another attack while you were in this state, we'd all be in the proverbial creek without a paddle.
Don't say that. You're gonna jinx it.
It probably won't happen that soon, but there will be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking at night either. So we gotta live in constant fear of what our next battle's gonna be. My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener. Speaking of the future, what are we gonna do from here on? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to make sure. Well, Darumi, what do you think?
I'm too tired to go on living. I'ma just veg out until I feel better.
Fair. What's this about What's this about our future plans, Zato? First we lost Sire. Now it looks like Hirako isn't coming back either. So, should we keep looking for her, or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. I almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out of here?
No, she was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks.
You went very Monokuma for that line read.
Yep. Gestures to Darumi. Quit it! You're gonna make everyone paranoid.
Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. CDA and Hirako both knew something about this war and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out? It's not like we can leave. Nothing we can do except run out of the 100 days. But all that stuff about going home when we're done, is it still gonna happen without Tsire here?
I wish we knew that much at the very least.
Oh!
We're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity, isn't that right?
Huh?
Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's gotta be some way to contact them, whoever they are.
Sire must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off.
For a mission this important, you think they have some fail-safes in place, wouldn't you?
Maybe everything Sire told us was a lie, and this whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by a cadre of ultra-rich dudes. They're probably out there right now, sipping champagne and getting off on seeing us suffer.
What part of that was funny? This really sucks, though. At least before we had some hope of learning the truth. I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting this school. There's no doubt about that. And that means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well. I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether they'll include us going home. All we can do is have faith that it will.
I guess so. We don't really have any other option, do we?
We'll be okay. It'll work out in the end, one way or another. Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore.
Huh?
The only way I'm gonna get through this is by focusing on all that, all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home, like reading properly.
Yeah!
I'll be hailed as the hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, women, they'll all be mine for the taking. Sure, man. Everyone who made fun of me will get their just desserts, and the world will enter a new era, with me leading the way. Sure.
Sure, buddy.
You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. Why am I really craving mac and cheese right now? It's upsetting.
Mac and cheese.
We spent a little longer in the cafeteria, eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. It was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. This really hurts. Give some Tylenol.
So true.
Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing, although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe we'll just take a shower and hit the sack. Hay sack? I don't know.
A sack of hay, even?
Mm-hmm. You get it. I spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day at Last Defense Academy had passed me by. Day 19. Ding dong bing bong.
Ding dong bing bong.
Ding dong bing bonk.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Well, that's certainly different.
Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wait, 19?
He's on an elliptical.
That's a good
Why?
number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've prepared...
Is 19 a good round number? I don't think it is.
I mean, the number 9 is kind of round.
Yeah, and that's it.
Yeah.
I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second.
I like that the way he put the emphasis on garage and library.
Yeah, so true.
Our machine in the trading room's been updated too. All part of the service.
Wow.
Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
Sure, man.
Okay, man.
More ow, ow, ow. Takami's really here just to suffer.
Aww.
The pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but it felt a lot better than I did yesterday. What's the idea of making the 19th a milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. He probably wants us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. No use getting worked up about it now.
Huh?
I guess I should go take a look at the new rooms. Yippee, new rooms.
Yippee.
Well, those two are still in their rooms. Interesting. Okay, those two are in the garage. Okay, seems like everyone's in the rooms except for those two. Good for them, or something. Let's go here first.
Yippee.
I probably could have just went in the room. It's fine.
Huh?
This is a weird looking garage.
Yeah.
Giant drill in the back. What is going... Anyways. No, this is the garage, huh? Looks like there's some cool stuff in here.
Cool doesn't even begin to cover it. Isn't it awesome? And that over there, and wow, you never find these things in such good condition.
You sure seem excited.
Well, duh. I never expected the school's lineup of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. If you ever want me to make... If you ever want to make adjustments to your class weapon, just let me know. I'd be glad to handle any customization work.
Make it pink and covered in bunny.
Yes!
Customize my class weapon?
Yep. This place has everything.
Huh?
Aren't our class weapons supposed to be, like, manifestations of our will to fight channeled through our blood or something? Is it even possible to customize them?
To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the details either, but there's equipment here specifically designed to do just that. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I'll have this gear up and running faster than you can say. Give me a second.
You got this. If anyone's got this, it's you.
So true. Methylcyclopentadienyl manganese tricarbon. Tricarbonyl, sorry.
There you go. Wow. I knew Tsubasa was into machines, but I had no idea she could get this passionate about them.
Oh boy, I can't wait to get started! Who wants to be first? It doesn't have to be a complete overhaul, just let me tweak it a little.
Well, calm down, Tsubasa. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? New skill development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. Oh boy.
Huh.
What does Artemy have to say about this?
No dismembered corpse here either. I've been looking all morning, too. This is taking way too long. Aren't we ever gonna find Mistress Hirako's body?
Hey, come on. We don't know for sure that she's dead. For all we know, she might just...
Of course she's dead, Dingus. Don't be so naive.
What?
Once we find the body, I'll take one of her fingers from my collection. I can make it into an earring, so that we'll always be together.
What is with this spray? Why are her lips like that?
She looks like a duck.
A little bit. I'm hoping it's supposed to just be like an exaggeration of like the duck face type things. Because the other option is
Yeah. I think it also might be like a reference to like a character who makes that face.
I was gonna say like the other option other than just like duck lips is racism, so...
Oh no, I know. But...
really hoping for duck.
Yeah.
Please be duck.
Yeah, definitely duck.
I agree with this eye. Yeah. This device upgrades class weapons. I should try it out sometime. Okay. No further elaboration, just like, oh yeah, this does the stuff.
What is the fire for?
For keeping warm or something. It's the manual for this device. And there's lots of detailed information inside. Oh no, step ladder. Okay.
I just processed that.
Oh, I see. I just can't do that right now. Got it.
Oh.
They really said, you gotta do this in free time, and they meant it. Library or the training room?
What? Training room?
Okay.
Because it said it got upgraded, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bless you.
Dies.
Oh no.
Oh hey, Takumi. You came to check out this room too, huh? Yeah, I was curious about what this update to the VR training machine is all about. Looks like they added some new scenarios for us to try out. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Oh.
They might actually be kind of fun. You want to jump in with me sometime so you can get the best score? Yeah, let me get back to you on that. Takamano seems like the competitive type. I don't think I'd be able to keep up with him if he got really into it.
I love Takavi's little, like, wiggly mouth sprite.
Yeah, it's very good.
He's so shaped.
Mm-hmm. New VR training missions have been unlocked. You can access them during your free time. Shocking. What do you gotta say, Emo? It's so much quieter without Tsire or Mrs. Shizuhara around. And the atmosphere's so relaxed now that nobody's pressuring the non-fighters to fight anymore. I guess everything worked out for the best after all. For you, maybe.
Squints at him.
I mean, for someone that doesn't want to fight, what's he doing in the training room? That's all.
Yeah.
Nyum. This certainly is a library. With ladders everywhere. Yay. Some of the ladders are kissing.
It looks so similar to the one in V3. I kind of, like, had a moment.
I think it looks a little more like the one in the first game of Danganronpa, actually.
Oh, well,
yeah, because the one in V3 is a little more specific, too, with layout.
Yeah.
But also, library looks like library. Shocking.
No, I know. I had that thought. I was like, there's only so many ways you can make a library look.
Honestly, given the multi-levels, maybe a little more like the library in 999.
Oh, yeah!
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Books.
But also, once again, library looking like library. Shocking.
You can't slap the books, can you?
No, unfortunately. Sure enough, this is the library. This is wonderful. They got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think I'll ever see this many books. Not even the TRC's library, or ever seen. I can read. Ironic. How about that? I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we had. Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading. Shocking.
Not shocking.
Being around people always made me nervous. Books are my refuge from the world. Ito doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. I guess this experience has helped bring him out of his shell. How about you, Shoma? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book? If you think I'll have anything interesting to add to this conversation, you're going to be disappointed.
Good gracious.
Like mood, but also...
Oh no.
I don't read or watch TV or play video games or engage with any kind of media worth talking about. I'm sorry for being so thoroughly uninteresting.
So, what do you do?
That's okay. Ito looks so taken aback.
Yeah.
So, is it only books here? Nothing extra like the gift-o-matic in the rec room? I don't think so. Although there are some rather unusual choices on the shelves. BL.
Gasp.
There's guides on combat techniques, military strategy, and that kind of thing. It might teach us something that can help us against the invaders. I think that's more your area of expertise than mine. That's fair. I'll you know if I come across anything useful. Thanks, Ito.
Yay.
Reading study has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. Wow. We can read. Okay, I've taken a look at all the new rooms and facilities that were unlocked today. I think I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Even after a full day's rest, I'm still tired. I let out a long breath and felt any motivation to do something productive drain away. Instead, I made for the comforting embrace of my bed.
So true.
My aches and pains were more manageable now, but I still wasn't in peak form. Not by a long shot. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. Why did you bonk yourself?
I bonked myself because I interrupted. My penance.
Yeah, I almost didn't give mods the ability to bonk, so I'm glad I did, because now you just bonk yourself.
Yeah. You know.
Now I guess it'll be funny to see who bonks you the most. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. I'll lay down and let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going anywhere else today. If we totally could have gone into day 20. We had no way of knowing day 18 and 19 would be really short, but we could have.
Yeah.
And so I snoozed away my 19th day at Last Defense Academy in relative peace and comfort. Yippee, day 20.
Yippee.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 20th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay. Once I was out of bed and on my feet, I stretched, feeling my back, arms, and legs straightening out for the first time in a while. Yeah, I guess last night finally did the trick. I feel so much better now. Man, I wish it only took me a couple of days to be out of pain.
Right.
Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing.
Wow, a normal day?
For once in his life. But when I got to the cafeteria, there was nobody there.
Huh?
I guess I'm here first today. Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. I sat there on my own for a few minutes, until the door finally opened and somebody else walked in. Of course. Hello, Takumi. What a pleasure to see you first thing in the morning. Gay.
Can they kiss about it?
Maybe later. You're making it sound like we woke up together.
Yeah?
It's kind of strange for the others not to be here yet, isn't it? You think they're still asleep?
Huh.
Could be. A lot of them stayed up late last night, even past the evening announcement. What were they getting up to? And without talking to me,
Yeah.
damn. Really? Why'd they do that? Some of them wanted to keep snacking. Others were using the new facilities. They were pretty much just doing whatever they felt like. Does that count as freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little of both. It's called you're all teenagers.
So true.
We don't really have any authority figures here anymore. It's like if students at a regular school were given free reign with no teachers or student council. I'm glad they're enjoying themselves, of course, but I can't help thinking we should be using this time to come up with some new strategies. I don't know. We never know what the enemy's going to do until they show up. How do you plan for that? Plus, those guys would never go along with strategy meetings or group training sessions or anything like that. At least, not without someone to organize it all. Are you saying we need a new leader? Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you do a wonderful job. Me? You've got to be kidding. I'm not leader material. I disagree. You're considerate of others. You always have our backs in battle. You never give up hope. I'd be proud to follow someone like you. Not good off. You're making me blush. I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well.
Scrunching them.
Well, if you really don't want to, I won't force you. But leader or no leader, We'll still be there for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about. I think you maybe got into the BL that Dardini's stashing.
So true!
Whatever happens, we'll be okay, right? Right. We'll find a way to make it work.
The sparkly noise.
Mm-hmm. None of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Ada. We talked for a little longer before heading back to our rooms. No Sirie, no Yuduko. Right now it's liberating, but this lack of discipline could lead to problems later down the line. Then again, I can't imagine any of us stepping up to lead the unit at this point.
Huh?
Dwelling on it won't help, though. I'm sure I can find a better use for my time. I've got access to new places now, and after all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I prefer to do something active today. Fair.
He locked in.
Mm-hmm. The garage has been unlocked. You can now develop new skills. Use your free time wisely to develop powerful skills. From now on, you can upgrade class weapons from the VR training room and the garage. The library has been unlocked. You can now do reading study. You can raise the grade of your choice by reading books related to that subject during reading study. Since you can only choose to increase one specific grade at a time, make sure you take advantage of this option as needed. I see.
Huh.
Perhaps... I guess the garage is just another way of upgrading the class weapons. It's like the same regardless from what it sounds like.
I think so.
Yeah. Let's start in the library and then we can go to the training room and check out the new situations in the afternoon.
Okay.
I came all the way to the library. I might as well read something. And the books on the shelf look interesting. Which one should I choose? Linguistics, math, science, social studies, gym. Now, if only we could review our stats, because I don't remember what we need to up.
That's what I was gonna say. I was like, I don't remember what he doesn't have very high. I don't remember.
I think our gym is not super high. I don't think it was one of our higher stats, at least. So it'd be a safe bet.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Endurance, enhancing the body through machine, or mobility, sports the Tokyo Residential Complex.
Through medicine.
Oh, enhancing the body through medicine. I started reading the second one already, so that was confusing.
Oh, you're good. I just was a little alarmed when you said through machine. I was like, what?
I have a headache still, so I don't know what to tell you, man.
You're fine. You're fine.
No, I'm not. I have a headache.
Gives you more Excedrin.
I already took a whole, adult dose, though.
I know.
I'm here just to suffer.
Yeah. Oh, no. But I was gonna say maybe the mobility one?
Okay. We'll try reading through this book today. Sports of the Tokyo Residential Complex. The most popular sport in the Tokyo Residential Complex would have to be futsal, or futsal. Shrug.
I think so, yeah.
Being a sport that can be enjoyed on a compact court is perfect for the complex, where space is at a premium. Children kick the ball in parking lots or in parks, dreaming of one day representing their city. Meanwhile, soccer, which futsal is based on, loses players every year. That is because it's hard to find the space to play soccer. As the Tokyo Residential Complex continues to develop, sports that require a larger amount of space are forced to be set aside. So no American football. Got it.
Nope.
Old world sports such as baseball, soccer, and rugby are currently on life support. Yeah, I guess baseball takes up a lot of space too. Not something I really think about, but it makes a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
I never knew soccer used to be popular. I guess culture really does change. Reading this,
I
I love that like bit of world building. Like that's really interesting and like makes a lot of sense.
Reading this book increased your mobility by 5. Yay, we got a gym point.
Wow, yippee!
Phew, today was pretty productive. I should come back and read another book from the shelf sometime. Reading the same book twice during reading study will be enough to finish the book completely, greatly increasing the corresponding grade. Okay, I did notice it was like 0 out of 2 for both books, so...
Yeah! Huh.
Once fully read, the effect of the book will decrease. Be sure to balance your reading with you other student activities and giving gifts.
Oh no.
Yippee, more free time.
Yippee.
To the twining room. To twain or something. Anyways, back to this.
Yippee! Yeah.
VR training battle level 3, level 4. Let's just do this in order.
Okay.
Yippee. Now let's see our score.
Yippee!
Secrets. S rank, let's go.
Nice.
I apparently got 2 nice kills. Ding dong bing bong.
Splendid. Ah, ding dong bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Beating up that hay so hard.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Huh?
And there's the nighttime announcement. Not that anybody cares anymore, apparently. I've got nothing else to do. My body knows when it's tired. I'll do like it says in Turn In. He's hitting the hay.
He is? Or the sack.
Yes. My regular routine was starting to reassert itself. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep.
Yippee.
Ding dong bing bonk.
So...
Get ready for your 21st. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your lives to...
Yeah, okay. Day 21 already. You've still got 79 more to go. But that doesn't feel so impossibly long anymore. And once I make it to that, I'll go home. I'll see Carter again and everything will be fine. He's huffing so much copium.
Yep.
I have to keep going. I can't give up. Now, what do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting at the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on it today as well. I can probably find something else to do. Damn. Skipping breakfast?
Dang.
Sodomy's right there. Interesting. Nicholas is there in the library, like a nerd.
He is a nerd.
Maybe we could see if there is a meaningful difference between the weapon upgrades. I don't think there is, but maybe.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, okay, there isn't. Should we do the other training thing? Or should we read a book?
I don't know, let's like finish the book we started the other day.
Okay.
Yeah. Book.
Book. Read a book and study, time will pass. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Ellipsis. Finishing this book increased your mobility by 10. Yay!
Yay!
And let's check our report card. Yeah. Okay. We'd have the most creativity, which is interesting. Funnily, nothing in literacy.
Oh,
we don't have something in most things, so...
Fair enough.
But I guess that's as far as, like, at least get something in anything. Science and social studies would be a good place. Mm-hmm. Let's get the other training simulation out of the way, though.
Okay. Yippee training.
Yippee.
Yay!
I guess that was only 3 turns.
That's crazy.
Ding dong, bing bonk.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest. Well then.
No attack today. That's a relief. I know it's only a temporary reprieve. The invaders aren't going to stop. They will attack again. But if I spend all my time worrying about that, I'd go crazy pretty fast. I'll try to just keep it in the back of my mind whenever I can. Forcing my thoughts away from serious matters, I allowed myself to drift off. Day 22.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine!
Right.
That's...
Wait, see, he got markings on his face in a box, How curious.
What's in the box?
Get ready for your 22nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
He's not even saying anything different. Why does he look different?
I don't know! I have so many questions!
And we have no answers. No, then what should I do today? This is a lot of free time. Ah, Gaku. Wait, what does he give us? I don't recognize that symbol. Oh, science. We could read or hang out with someone. Hangout options seem to be Daribi, Eito, and Gaku, though.
Boyfriend.
Predictable.
This isn't Ace Attorney.
It doesn't
Half
have
the time,
to
we're all just like, boyfriend?
be. Yeah. Talk to Eito, poke that man.
Poke that man.
Reading again, Eito? What's the book for today? It's a horror novel. It's one of the scariest of all time.
Huh?
Horror? I'm surprised. I didn't know you liked scary stories.
What novel is it, Eito? I want to know.
Actually, horror terrifies me. That's why I'm reading it. I need to build up my tolerance. Tolerance?
Sweetie, you don't have to.
Those invaders who are fighting look scary enough to make your skin crawl, right? I decided I should get used to constant fear so that I don't freeze up when something happens. It's basically exposure therapy. He's toughening himself up mentally in preparation for fights with the invaders. I can't let him show me up. Talk to me.
Talk to me!
Your experience unlocked the keyword #horror. Calculation and analysis went up by 3.
Yay. What?
Keywords can be used to create new gifts. Try out different keywords and see what you can come up with.
Right. Okay.
Oh my god, ding dong.
Yeah, so true. Also, like, I don't think the invaders are that scary. I think, like, kind of the boss ones that they have to fight are. But, like, they look like gummy bears. Like, come on.
Okay, now imagine a gummy bear their size attacking you.
Eat it.
That's not gonna fly, and you know that.
I know.
Big bite.
Really big bite.
Unhinge your jaw, swallow it whole.
Oh.
Oh, somebody's here. Open up the door and welcome my guest inside. Unsurprising. Hey there, Takumi. I've come to extend a little invitation to you. No. What are you inviting me to exactly?
Date.
We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we could get everyone together for a party.
Aw.
Coco and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently he has picked up a few tricks from all the jobs he's learned in the food industry. Huh. I never expected cooking to be Gaku's thing. Alright, I'm in. Are we doing it in the cafeteria like usual? No, actually. We're going to make it a barbecue, outside in the schoolyard. Cooking food out in the fresh open air, something we could have... Cooking food out in the fresh open air is something we never could have done in the Tokyo residential complex. Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it? You've got a point. Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know. Nito left, pausing on the door to give me one of his timid smiles.
Aww.
The barbecue, huh? Yeah, I guess that could be fun. Wow.
Barbecue.
Barbecue. I don't think we can do anything else in the meantime, so...
Yeah.
Thanks. Okay. Gotta admit, I had my doubts, but the setup is pretty freaking sweet.
His noises are so special.
I know, right? Cooking at school's already kind of a novelty. Now we gotta do it under a real open sky, too. Well, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. It makes a change to be the one doing the grilling.
Is he okay?
No. That's kind of his thing, not being okay.
I know. Sounds like you've had it rough.
Hey, are we here to talk or eat? Come on, let's get started already.
Okay. Help yourselves. We've got plenty, so eat as much as you want.
You gotta get me a shirt like
Oh,
Gaku.
cute.
There is a little guy on it. Aww. What is Ima? It's fish. Hey!
You were talking over the voice acted line.
I'm sorry.
Can I get a replay? Yeah.
Sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated.
This is cute.
Yes.
You think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters? This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
Cute. We love character growth.
Me too!
Just had to get him a sewing kit.
And then he was like, okay, cool.
Fun! It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before.
I would imagine so.
It was unnerving at first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like it.
Really? I still can't get used to it. But maybe that's just me.
This fish is so cold and refreshing.
Hey, I haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
Oh, that's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
Ema, for the love of
Ema!
anything.
Yeah,
Eva.
waiting for it to cook is boring anyway.
Guys,
Coco!
you're gonna get so many
Guys!
diseases.
That anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue. I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human meat tastes like chicken.
Thank you, Dr. Me.
This is chicken.
It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
So true. Is something the matter, Shoma? Why are you eating? Huh? Oh, well... it's nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really.
Huh?
Well, if you're sure. It seemed like you wanted to tell me something just now. How do you like the party, Takumi? Oh, hey, yeah, I'm having fun. This is a great idea. You actually got the grill and all the utensils and stuff, though. I don't remember seeing these before. Oh, I made them with the Gift-O-Matic. Saw that coming.
Yep. What?
All of it? That must have been a lot of work. Maybe, but it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is. Even Hirako might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this. I think that's a moot point. She'd never have allowed us to do something this frivolous in the first place. True.
Yeah.
We've all been so disorganized lately. I've missed getting the whole group together like this. You were really worried about us, huh? You know, Lito, I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? No, I couldn't do that. No, when I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself. You're making too much of that. No, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them. And my health isn't exactly reliable either. Putting someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble. I still think you're being too hard on yourself. But anyway, you did a great job setting all of this up. You and Gaku, of course. Thank you. It was really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling.
No.
I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle.
Pats him forever.
He's right. We don't get together very much these days. I should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. So true, man. I come to think of it, Shoma seemed like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe I can get him to speak to me about it now. That's bugged out of me first, though.
So true.
Aw, everyone's so friendly and chill today. It makes me want to vomit.
Sure. How does that make Tsubasa feel?
She's having a great time.
This is the first time I've ever been to a barbecue at school. I like it. It's kind of refreshing.
Okay. Anyway, it's time for this little guy.
Huh?
Hey, Shoma, do you have a minute? You want to talk to me? Alright, but you should adjust your expectations. Everything from sophisticated conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it can get frustrating. I mean, you are small. I imagine most things go over your head.
Oh my goodness.
Am I wrong?
The mushroom on his head is purple with little stars on it. 10 out of 10 mushroom.
Never mind about that. It looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you? Yeah, sure, man. It's okay. You can tell me. The truth is, I remembered something. And, well, I can't be sure. I think it has something to do with why we're here. Huh?
Ooh, you know why you were brought here, Shoma? Hi, by the way. I was eavesdropping.
Who's surprised? No one.
Nope. The little, like, hi, by the way.
Yeah.
Girl.
That's something that I would do.
So true.
And before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. It's my curse.
Ah!
Hey guys, Shoma knows what we're really doing here.
Daughter me. I tried to shut her up, but the damage had been done. Within a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us.
What? You actually know why we're here, Shoma?
For real?
Yeah, for realsies. He said so himself. He just unlocked a repressed memory or something.
You remembered something important, yeah? Let's hear it. Yeah. There's no point trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid. Just tell us what you know. Alright. Sorry for making this so difficult. Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation. Last night, I had a dream. A dream? I know that you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened. A dream that brought back an old memory. And this sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having about Karara. What did this dream make you remember? Back in the residential complex, I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now. Anyway, it was a place called Kamukura General Hospital.
As in, Izuru Kamukura?
Kamukura. Doesn't ring any bells.
I don't remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there. And while I was there, they put me in some kind of machine.
A machine?
Yeah, kind of a pod or a cylinder. Just big enough to fit a person inside. I don't see where this is going. The thing is, there are machines just like that one, right here in this school. What? There's a room here where the lights don't turn on, right?
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
The voice I gave him is very different than his voice actor's voice. He just doesn't talk enough, so I never realized the discrepancy until now.
Yeah, I like your voice for him though. It definitely
Weak and
gives
pathetic.
Little guy with anxiety, but okay.
Yeah, so weak and pathetic, noted.
Oh boy.
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
Oh, okay. This one just randomly not voiced. Got it.
Yeah?
Yes, those ones. That's what they put me inside at Kamakura.
Huh?
You were in a weird machine like that? And you're sure it was back at the complex, not here? What did it do to you? What are those things even for? I don't really know. That's where my memory cut out.
Huh?
Really? That's it?
You don't even remember why they put you in it?
No, I don't. I'm sorry. So, I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either. I'm sorry. I've tried, but I can't remember any more details. Well, what an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though? Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end, they're just random information your brain tries to spin into something more coherent. Is it more likely your subconscious brought out the memory of the machines you've seen here? Or isn't it more likely? How can you say for sure this hospital trip was a real memory? Would you really forget about something that important? Yeah. You're right. I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream.
Hima, don't bully him.
What the hell? After all that? What about this Komokura General Hospital? Probably just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place. Wait, Shoma, are you sure you want to write it off like that? Yes, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this time be any different?
I mean, you'd think some of us would have heard of that hospital too if it was real, but it didn't sound familiar to me.
Everyone, I'd like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. It's bad enough I've ruined the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this, but then I couldn't even tell you anything useful. I'm gonna go hide under a rock like the bottom feeder I am. Please try to forget any of this ever happened. Shoma finished his overly formal apology and retreated to the inside of the school. Shoma.
So, what was all that about?
Just a misunderstanding, sister dearest. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought. A silly dream? Was that really all it was? I'm not so sure. Now that that's settled, let's get back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous Zamaruko marinade? No, now you're talking. Give me your triple bossy deluxe animal style.
My jaw's getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just make some marshmallow skewers.
Sure, man.
Come on, Takumi, let's go.
Yeah, okay. The barbecue lasted the rest of the day, and long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night. I'm so full. I'll never even look at a burger again. Back in my room, I lay on my bed, feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged? Maybe. Would happy days like these become a distant memory the next time the invaders attacked? Definitely. But for now, I just wanted to enjoy it. So true, man. Huh? Just then, something weird began to happen to me. Why do I feel so sleepy? Even considering the later hour, this wasn't normal. It was like someone had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. I wasn't just tired, I was practically paralyzed. Is it because I ate too much? But I don't think... Ellipsis. Curious.
Hey, what's that you're reading?
A book.
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat. Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
I told you not to call me that at school.
I just saw it. I'm like, oh my god, a cat.
Pats you.
Yeah. Also, Kado's shirt is really cute too.
Yeah. But still pats you.
Rip.
And the voice actors can't stop speaking when you're speaking, dear.
I'm sorry.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
They've got rain, too. Water that falls right out of the sky. And sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet. Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm. In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe. And nothing ever changes.
You're so boring, Tacky. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time?
It's so funny that she just calls him Tacky. And in this context, it's extra funny.
Yeah.
Where's your sense of adventure?
It's in his graphic tees.
You know,
so true.
You're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
His eyebrows are just on top of his hair.
So they are.
That's so bizarre.
It's been a while since I've seen that.
Like it's one thing for them to just like, you can kind of see them through the hair. Like, since Karada's hair is like the same color, like it looks more normal. But for him, he has multiple colors, so it just sticks out like a sore thumb. It's like windows to his eyebrows for no good reason.
You're so weird.
The cat.
I want this shirt.
So true.
Day 23, let's go. Day 24. That's bizarre.
That is bizarre.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Time sure does fly, yeah. Normally not like that, though. Takumi, you good?
Get
Did he sleep through a whole day?
for 24th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Egg is so egg.
He really is.
Agreed, Takumi. You good, buddy? My morning announcement eased me awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving around and thinking straight. Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong and scrambled out of bed. Oh, wait, did I hear that right? Our 24th day? No, that's wrong. Today's day 23, isn't it? There must be some mistake. The ring announcement had never been wrong before. What does this mean? Rain. Tasty.
So true.
I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above. Not just at one spot either. The sky was full of them. The drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving it an uncanny sheen. And this must be that rain stuff Karada told me about that time. I don't see what's so great about it. Now I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. That's the fun part. I love rain. I better make a break for it and get inside. Quick. Hi, buddy. Shoma, what are you doing out here? You're gonna catch a cold in this. Oh, Takumi. I'm glad you're okay. Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday. None of us? And not for a whole day? Yes, I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. I thought you probably made plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while. I stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I couldn't really do anything about it. Wait, so that 24th day part of the morning announcement wasn't a mistake? Hey, you guys! We got trouble. Big trouble. Yeah, I just heard about it myself. We slept through the entire day yesterday. It's worse than that. We got a real shit show on our hands. Huh? I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta go tell the others. Okay, I'll see you there. Tuck muttered to our way toward the dorm rooms, scattering rainwater on every side. I did as he asked and made my way to the cafeteria. The fridge is open. What could have happened? What's the big problem? I mean... Wait, that's... I can smell burning. And why is the refrigerator covered in ash? That's not normal for a fridge.
Nope.
Like, I thought that was just, water vapor or whatever.
Yeah.
No way! I don't believe this. I checked that the coals had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way that could have caught fire again. Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety's top priority for all kitchen staff. Why did you chuck stuff? How rude.
Oh my.
Fire safety's top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that into me every place I've worked. Even the dive bars. Hey, how bad is the damage? How much did we lose? It's not good news. We lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away had been burned to a crisp. Everything?
Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it.
Why are you storing the grill in a fridge?
That's what I want to know. Also, if the fridge is, closed off, the fire wouldn't have enough oxygen to keep going. Right?
Shrug.
I don't know.
Maybe it's not closed off. Who knows?
I don't know.
There's a lot of mysteries to this refrigerator fire.
So true.
So then... you have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience. An inconvenience? We're all gonna starve to death.
But we're immortal here, remember? Death holds no dominion over us. We can just keep starving and getting brought back over and over. No food required.
That's a fate worse than death.
Yeah, that's fair. More importantly, how did this fire start? Inside the refrigerator of all places.
We haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep.
That's strange in itself, though, isn't it? How could we all have slept through the whole day? Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday. Yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire. That's not what I meant. I mean, you're the one who did this. Huh? Shoma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? Yeah, he'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us. Okay, I mean, I don't know his motive yet. But you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it. Kaku's right. I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go, so it's only natural you'd accuse me. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me. Why are you guys joking so about me?
Wow.
You can't just take the rap when you don't do it. We won't solve anything that way. Maybe we should consider why Mr. Ginzaki was the only one awake yesterday. Yeah, one of those items was a cup of coffee.
Yay.
Also, one of those items was a fish.
So true. He was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it.
Huh?
Oh! It could have been the food, or the drink, but if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative... that would account for why we all slept so long and Shoma didn't.
Where would any of us even get sedatives? The Gift-O-Matic, probably.
Yeah. Kako noise.
Oh.
Distressed Kako noise.
Huh.
Who knows?
She thought about it.
She sure did.
You really think somebody put something in our food?
Kako thinking sounds.
Another one.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Alright, Kako, fess up. You're the one who prepared the food. You got some kind of secret ingredient to that special marinade of yours. Hey, I wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? You could just accuse someone without supplying a motive.
Ha. Funny how he just did that.
Yeah.
Perhaps you did it without knowing it. The sedatives could have been in the ingredients from the start.
Why would there be drugs in our food?
Sire might have put it there in case anyone stepped out of line and he needed a way to subdue them.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. Sounds like the kind of thing he would do. Ate that stuff without knowing it was spiked and got put to sleep that way. I'm glad we all agree. Case closed. Now, how do you explain the fire? I know it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of.
Huh?
In that case, someone must have started it deliberately. I agree. I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food would also harm the culprit.
Are you sure about that? Don't forget, there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. The SOB that offed Sire and disappeared Mistress Hiruko obviously didn't care about consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too.
You don't believe that? You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this more like one of your sick killing game fantasies.
You noticed?
I mean, you're not exactly subtle about it, Darumi.
I know, right?
If it wasn't an accident or one of us, that only leaves the invaders. Wait, could that be it? Let's shelve this discussion for now. We have more important things to do. We do? Yes, like staying alive now that the food's gone.
You heard the man! Everyone, cut off a leg and chow down!
I mean, we need to find replacement food sources. Some of us can search the school. But I also want us to form teams to look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in the city ruins. And you know what? That's not a bad idea. There's gotta be something we can eat out there. Are invaders edible, do you think?
Ew, gross. I'd rather starve than eat those things.
Ima, Kako, and Shoma, I want you to stay on school grounds. We can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back.
Okay.
Alright, but don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning and I sleep in them.
That sounds terrible.
Buddy. And the rest of us will split into two groups and search the area outside the wall of fire. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku? Takemoto, Darumi, and I will go to the other side. Damn, he wants to split up from Takumi? Sure, sounds good. He took decisive action and got everyone organized in just a few minutes. It really would make a good leader. If everyone's ready, we should get started right away.
Huh?
Yeah, let's do this. Oh man, it's all gonna be over if we can't find anything. Don't worry, there's all kinds of stuff in those ruins. We're bound to turn up something useful. Alright, let's get a show on the road. Move out. We made a dash for the entrance hall. Wait, before we leave, I think I should tell the others about it.
Little guy.
I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it has appeared enough times that I know it's not just a dream or coincidence. If there's a chance it has anything to do with the weird stuff happening around here, everyone has a right to know.
Hey!
Hey, guys. There's something I need to get off my chest. And that got their attention. Now that I'd taken the first step, I had no choice but to go on. I told everyone all about the strange apparition I'd seen. About the boy made of undying flames who somehow got inside the academy. They went about as well as I expected, and they all looked at me like I was crazy.
So you're saying the school is haunted?
I like that that's her takeaway.
Right?
You don't even go there. The invaders are bad enough. I can handle spooky stuff on top of that. Fucking Sprite expression.
I know! I was like, oh my god, amazing.
I don't think it was really a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence.
Hey!
And it seemed to be intelligent too. It was trying to communicate with me.
Huh?
But what was it? Some kind of invader or something? Or new kind? I can't say for sure, but if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Side.
And Hiruko too?
Ado thinking noises.
So true.
Why you guys chuck stuff at me? You could give me head pats. The head pats are cheaper. So mean.
Chuck.
No.
I really like the little, like, snow bunny daifuku in the chucked items. It's very cute.
You're rich now?
Mm.
Nito, what's wrong? Oh, sorry. The idea that we have an enemy inside school it's just a lot to process.
I bet it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be any one of us.
I told you to knock that off.
We can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority right now. Yeah, I guess you're right. Sheesh, you could have saved the scary stories for after we got back. I won't be able to think about anything else now. Maybe I could have picked my timing better. Silly.
Yeah.
Let's do a manual save, because we haven't done that at all this stream yet.
Yeah, good idea.
Let's go.
Yippee.
Mahoo. So, what now? Should we just walk around and hope we find something useful?
Yeah, I guess.
Sheesh, why did our first ever rainy day have to be today? My clothes are getting all damp and heavy. Interesting. Let's see. What's around?
Yep.
Not much.
Yeah.
Like, there's some, like, interesting stuff that's, like, kind of blocked off. Like, I don't remember how the flame level works, so maybe if you, like, take a long way around to get to that one, that's level 1, that'd be a good reminder.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so let's just go the long way around.
Okay.
Flip. A pebble hits you. Where did it come from? Look around or ignore it and move on.
Oh boy. Look around, I guess.
So it was an evader. You frantically chased after it, but it got away, and you just ended up wasting stamina. We got a pumice stone.
Ooh, pumice.
A little something for me.
Sure, man. You find the ruins of a clock store. It's still stocked with clocks of all sizes. Some of these might have useful parts. Dismantle a small clock or dismantle a large clock.
I don't know. I almost feel like dismantling a small clock will like get you like not as many resources, but it'll be safer.
Yeah.
Whereas a large clock, there's probably like a higher likelihood that something will go wrong.
Yeah, that's my line of thinking too.
Yeah. Small clock, I guess.
All the parts of the clock were broken, but it still might be useful as crafting material. We got scrap parts.
Yippee.
A little something for me.
I like to imagine that he plans to eat all of these. You find an abandoned research lab. It looks like they study mineral ore here. Grab some rocks, start flipping switches, or put an item into one of the machines. We only have low value items right now, so it could be worth doing that.
Yeah, let's put something in the machine.
We won't be losing honey this time.
No.
The moment you toss an item in, the machine started making a strange noise, and immediately afterwards it exploded. The flying fragments hit Tsubasa. We lost the pumice stone, and Tsubasa took 3 damage. Maybe we shouldn't have done that.
I think we've done that before.
Yeah, because I remember losing the honey. I didn't remember taking damage from it.
Yeah.
You find a box with the talisman pasted on it. What could be inside? Peel off the talisman and leave, or break the seal and open the box.
Both are bad options.
Yeah.
The correct option is to leave it alone. I guess peel off the talisman?
And leave.
Both of these are bad.
Yeah.
But at least this one isn't breaking the seal, so yeah.
You decide to simply take the talisman. You feel mysterious power just by holding it. You got a talisman.
I'll take that.
I guess that one's hers. Fair.
Okay.
Just double checking. Okay, yeah. Up, down. Gotcha. Yippee. Checkpoint.
Yippee.
You found an abandoned research lab again. Grab some rocks, flip switches, or put an item in the machines.
Grab rocks.
This is an ordinary stone. It doesn't seem like particularly valuable, but it could be useful as a crafting material. We got normal stone.
Normal stone.
Amazing.
Something for me.
Humph.
Okay.
That's the only thing I can imagine him doing with that.
That's fair.
You find some small flowers. They may be useful as a raw material. Pick some or ignore them.
Pick the flowers.
You gingerly reached out your hand and safely plucked the small flower. You got small flower.
Yippee!
Yeah, that's fair that she would take that. You find a natural hot spring. Take a dip, or we don't have time to rest. I think we should take a dip.
Take a dip.
Thanks to a soak in the hot spring, you recovered from your explorer's fatigue. Party recovered. Yay!
Yay!
This rain stuff really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower that just won't shut off.
The wind's so strong, too. It's stinging my face.
Strong wind and rain. This must be one of those storms that happen in the outside world. How do people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and its air conditioning and regulated temperature.
What now? Should we turn back?
We still haven't found anything. Let's stick it out a little longer. I know it's not exactly fun walking around in this weather, but it probably won't do us any harm either. Yeah, it'd really suck if we had to go back empty-handed.
This storm is getting worse, isn't it? It's not just me, right?
Yeah, it's getting hard to stay standing in this. I feel like it's gonna blow me off my feet.
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
Sounds good. Let's go.
I see. Oh.
Hello?
That's a problem.
Yeah? Cute.
Why does she have so many burgers to herself?
I don't know! Girl!
Come on, Karuha, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
Damn.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry! I seriously thought it was tomorrow. You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I? Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void.
Girl.
I mean, we planned this out weeks ago, and after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Well, I might forgive you. If you say the thing.
Right here? In public?
Hello?
Oh, okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what.
No.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good. Now don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
Or something.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
No, it was all just for her. Come on, man, use your brain.
Of course. A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own.
Yeah, she still has more burgers on her tray. Just saying.
Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible.
Understandable.
Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you? If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
Huh?
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger. What would you do then?
What are you getting at, Karuha?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
No, you're not.
Girl.
Day 25.
Dang.
Dang indeed.
Burgers.
Boy,
I'm hungry.
Fair.
He blurry.
Where am I? When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got there, how long I'd been unconscious. What is this place? I couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm, so what am I doing here? My throat was dry, and there was a dull ache at the back of my head. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually, I managed to move my neck and glance around. I can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Goku were gone. Somehow I had been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? They're probably looking for me. I need to go back to the academy. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy. Without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. I tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. And just like that, I started to drift off again. As my consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. And that's when I saw it. Huh?
What?
Is that...
Huh?
Cirei? I was wondering when this little guy was going to show up because it's been in the opening of the game. Like as the game loads in with like the Aniplex and stuff.
Right.
Day 26, day 27, now day 28. Ellipsis from Takumi. So true, man. Yeah, that's fair. But where am I at this time? I sat up and realized I was in a bed. A bed in a room. A room I knew all too well. Or so I thought at first. Something wasn't right, though. This isn't my room. I was struggling to make sense of everything. There was a click, and the door to the room opened. And just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior.
So true!
Uh-huh. I agree with the sound Takumi made.
Feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite a scare there.
Can't say I was expecting whatever this is to sound like that.
Oh, she is so special. What?
As the little gray blob came scurrying over to me, my brain finally started to register what was going on. You're not Cirei. Who are you?
Delightful. Yes, I agree.
Do you want to hear it again?
I'm so taken aback by this creature, but I am delighted also.
Indeed, I'm often told we look alike, but it's as you say, I am not the Honorable Cirei. Likewise, this is not your room back at Last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to last Defense Academy.
Come on, man.
Honorable Cirei? Second to last?
You are from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian.
Yeah.
My, but I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapsed out in the wilderness.
Huh? You mean you saved me?
You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I tootled off to investigate.
Tootled it off is very good.
So true.
That's when I found you, young man, face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy, lickety-split.
I guess I must have passed out during the storm. I can read.
I mean, you were bonked.
I still don't understand how that happened, though. Did I get blown into a wall and hit my head? Maybe it'll come back to me later.
I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long.
You called this second to last Defense Academy, didn't you? What is this place, and who are you?
Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some onigiri? You must be simply famished after your little siesta.
Yeah, the sound he made. They were only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. I felt like I hadn't eaten in days. You haven't.
You haven't.
My body moved automatically. It wasn't thinking about where I was or whether they were safe to eat. I just shoveled an onigiri after onigiri, desperate to sate my hunger.
Ah, it does my heart good to see a young'un enjoying their food so. But I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well.
Huh? What others?
The other students of this academy, dear boy. They're currently engaged in a training exercise in the gymnasium. Let's say we continue this conversation there.
Very good.
I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find the way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours.
With that said, the strange creature hurried away. His stubby little legs a blur beneath him.
I thought the creature was a girly pop, but I guess not.
I guess I can keep him. There's another academy, like a second campus. Even has students to protect it, just like ours. Why would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. I guess I should head to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. Let's go to the wherever. I don't remember where they're training.
Oh, he's going to the gym.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Walking through the school hallways gave me more major deja vu. I can speak. It was similar to Lost Defense Academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
The gym's on the floor 1. Got it. Parking lot. The building really is laid out just like Lost Defense Academy. It's hard to believe there are 2 schools as similar as this. I should over to the gym. Maybe we'll get some answers. You don't want to explore the parking lot? Fine. Why is there a parking lot?
That is a great question.
Oh, here's the gym. Before I forget to open my cam. There you go.
Yippee.
Yippee. As I stepped into the gym, the place fell silent, and everyone who was there turned to look at me. Oh.
Huh? Who? Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in. Good to see you up and about, man.
Can't decide if I like him or not.
You really have me worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up.
Hello?
Huh? Kidding.
True.
You get spooked easy, huh?
Yeah.
Don't worry. I never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that?
I'm leaning towards I like this guy.
I can tell.
For a full 2 days, sir.
Sir.
Don't expect to show Nigo due gratitude for rescuing you. Without his intervention, the invaders would be dining on your corpse by now.
So true.
So funny thing about Nico, I'm pretty sure that would be how you count like 2 eggs or something. Or like 2 round
2 eggs?
objects. 2 round small objects, so like apples too.
Yeah, I was thinking knees too, so I was like 2
Yeah,
something.
like the counter for like apples and eggs is ko/ko.
Yeah. 2 eggs.
Or 2 round shapes. It doesn't have to be eggs.
Yeah.
Hence apples.
I know.
They do have to be small though. I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
2 days? I was out that long?
Yep.
Now, where's my thanks?
What?
Being the most high-born member of the Academy, it's only natural that any and all achievements here belong to me.
Sure, man. I'm assuming this is the tomato head that's talking.
I think so?
Yeah.
So it's me you should be thanking! Go on, do it! Strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide! I demand proper gratitude!
I think you're gonna have a lot of fun voicing them.
Boy, oh boy.
Why would you save my life just to make me kill myself?
Just truly the question of all time.
Yeah.
Now, young miss. You mustn't tease the poor fellow so.
Giving Granny voice a little bit there.
A little.
Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet. Proper etiquette and all that. Allow me to start. I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion demands it. Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
I'm glad that Dokumi sounds unsure as always.
This young lady is Kiyoshika Magadori.
And that's quite the fancy name.
She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex, where she dedicated herself to learning Bushido, the way of the warrior.
Interesting.
You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but her steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable ally.
Kiyoshika Magadori at your service, sir. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Thanks. Same here.
He doesn't sound so sure of himself, which is like most of the time anyway, but... She looks and sounds like she just walked out of a historical drama. I mean... When you say samurai, this is pretty much what most people imagine. She must be really proud of her heritage.
If I may ask, have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
Bonk on the head. Blunt
Wait,
force
look
trauma.
at her cloak. There's like a cat on a moon.
Yeah, there sure is.
Really good.
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it. Otherwise, I have no idea.
Yeah, that's fair.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease. We attempted to treat it, but it was too late.
This ain't Danganronpa.
A disease? Wait, what do you mean too late?
It is a rare malady known as a migraine. As I understand it, 'tis caused by an intense yearning for rice, oats, and the like.
I mean, I guess a migraine can be, in an indirect way, caused by that.
No. Migraine.
You're right. I don't like it here.
Your body wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane, eternally calling out for that which you crave. Migraine! Migraine!
The fact that, like, within the past couple of weeks, I've, like, referred to migraines to myself as migraine, and then it's here now. Fucked up.
Oh no!
It's been extracted from my brain.
Oh my gosh. That's really funny.
In the end, you'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your eerie laugh and indecent requests to see young ladies' panties.
Okay, she's lost me.
What?
What do panties have to do with anything?
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
Closer than what she was saying, at least, but not quite either.
It's not a rare, incurable disease?
Can't imagine. I'd be screwed.
Oh my god.
They're just added to my little list of problems.
Right?
You deceived me!
that explains it.
Yeah.
As you can see, Kyoshika's knowledge of the modern world is somewhat lacking, but her heart is in the right place.
Can she read? How far back is she?
Good question.
That's putting it mildly. She's completely out of touch.
Moving on, this is Yugamu Omokage. He's a fine, upstanding teenage assassin with a fascinating family history. So long as you're not squeamish, that is.
And the fact that he has an eye drawn on his eye patch is really funny to me.
It is really funny.
It's hilarious. I love this for him. Also, is that like a bunny on his sleeve?
Where?
Like it looks like it might be
There's
like fake bunny shape.
There's like body parts on his thing.
Okay, it might just be vague body shape that looks like a bunny from how it's positioned then.
Oh.
Like you can kind of see how it kind of looks like a bunny, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
Strangely normal.
Definitely.
An assassin?
Definitely the most normal man.
I'm not sure about that, but he definitely is seeming the most normal here, which is kind of funny. Ignoring Takumi, of course. Takumi takes the most normal by a landslide.
So true. I feel like him and Darumi would get along really well.
Probably. They're both blue.
So true.
Yeah, it's the family business. I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, experimented on.
Huh?
What? What did they do to you?
Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do. We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal.
I see.
I can't my hands with meaningless kills. I'd prefer to murder someone I love. Someone who wants to kill me just as much.
You guys definitely gonna get along with Darumi if they meet.
I was like, they would get along so well.
Too well, even.
He's so normal.
Yeah.
What?
Assassination is an art form, man. An expression of joy, love, all that good stuff. And a little mutual bloodlust elevates it to a whole nother level. The best targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's going to kill who until that final, passionate moment.
It's so normal.
Killing without love just leaves me empty.
Reasonable reaction for Takumi.
So true.
And everyone's unique, Why should their deaths be any different? Like, right now I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting, poisoning, suffocation. Which one would bring out the best in you?
Honestly, I would not have guessed that was pronounced garroting. I would have just pronounced it like a carrot.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What does that mean?
So a garrote is a type of, I want to say it's a wire. Oh, okay. It's a type of ligature, either handheld or sometimes mechanical. It can be like chain, rope, like a scarf, a wire, or like fishing line. Anything that's like long and thin that you can use to strangle a person.
Ah, so like the piano wire type thing.
Yeah.
Well, string, not wire. I guess same difference in this context, but like still.
Yeah, it's... Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Fun.
This is why I love meeting new people.
So normal.
Bonking him on the head.
Oh, this is purely hypothetical. I'd never go that far with someone I just met.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. Now that I've talked to him a little, I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I want to mess with. Or maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people could pull off. You know what, that's fair.
Next up, sporting the rather eccentric headgear, is Miss Kurara Osuzuki. She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's most wealthy and influential families.
Bow your head, peasant!
I like how the tomato's expression changes.
Yeah. So normal.
Okay, girl.
It's just a solid, flat ellipsis from Takumi.
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
A tomato, duh.
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask, aren't you? Know your place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions! Slit your throat! And repent for your hubris in hell!
Sure, man. Where did all that venom come from? Do wealthy people really hate regular folks this much? Yes.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. That's the crux of a lot of society's issues. Thanks for catching up, Takumi.
Yeah. Although I have a feeling...
Is it for our
Sorry.
merry band?
What?
Well, actually, we do have one other member.
You're saying before I accidentally interrupted you.
Oh, yeah. I feel like a lot of Kurata's deal is probably a facade.
One could hope. Or she's just like that.
One can hope.
But she appears to be outside school grounds at present.
Another female.
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance she gets. Such a little go-getter. A real cutie, too. And she's just as cute on the inside. By which I mean her personality, you know. I've never even seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
I want to examine his brain.
Fair.
Now that we've all introduced ourselves, perhaps you could tell us your name.
Yeah, I guess they don't know his name either, huh?
Oh, right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Samino.
Takumi. Even he says his name wrong.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember it.
Hey, yo, girl, chill.
Can I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
No, apparently.
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
Yes, that's right.
Splendid! Splendid! Fellow students are always welcome here. But why exactly did you make this journey? Is there some trouble at the main campus?
You could say that.
Uh-huh.
I must admit, I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sire stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges.
Yeah, that's fair.
Was your communication equipment damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
Not quite. He doesn't know what happened to Sire. Looks like I'll have to break it to him. I want to see what he says if you click on him, though. You're probably creeped out by me being an assassin, right? But trust me, it's not as bad as you think. I don't like killing random people I don't even know, but it's the family business. I was born into it. Unfortunately for me, I was also born with a natural talent for it, so I don't have all that much choice in the matter. Someday, I'd love to break free and pick my own targets. You know, kill people I want to kill. Killing for money is so impersonal. I want to meet someone who wants to murder me just as much as I do them. Who knows, if you play your cards right, maybe you and me will have that kind of relationship someday. I'll pass, let's keep a healthy distance between us. Do you want to interact with either of the other two, or just go straight to Egg?
Egg.
Okay.
Well, It's kind of a long story. I guess it all started when...
But before I could go on, the door to the gym swung open, and a bright, cheery voice cut across me.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Squints. When I heard it, my whole body tensed up, and my heart started beating like crazy. I knew that voice. Up until recently, I used to hear it practically every day. But it couldn't be, could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. When I saw who had just walked in, my heart beat even faster, so fast I thought it might burst out of my chest.
Sorry it took so long. I hope I didn't make you worry.
She's just so cutely.
She is.
Mm-hmm.
Scrinklow. Love her.
Yeah, Scrinklow.
Orphle.
Mm-hmm. Shocked ellipsis.
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school without an escort?
I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small. I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere.
Still shocked ellipsis from Takumi.
It's you! Wow, you're finally awake. Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
She forgot about him, didn't she?
Uh-oh.
Stunned, silent Takumi ellipsis.
Mr. Sumino? Something the matter?
Karuha.
And then when I said her name, the dam broke. I couldn't hold myself back anymore. Yeah, she definitely doesn't remember him.
Mm-hmm.
Karuha! You're alright? What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too, have they?
Let me go! What do you think you're doing? Grabbing my hand like that?
Cloaking the cloak. So true.
Huh? What do you mean? What's the problem? I'm just so happy to see you, Karuha.
And why do you keep calling me Karuha? I have no idea who that is.
Oh.
Huh?
I think you've got me confused for someone else. I'm not this Karuha person you keep talking about. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
Interesting. Nozomi? She's not Karuha? Did I make a mistake? No, that can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle is a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Karuha. And now stop fooling around. You caught me, okay? You had your fun, so please just... Before I could say any more, a metallic sound rang out, and the next thing I knew, somebody had a blade pressed to my throat.
Stand down, Sir Takumi.
Ack.
Be forewarned, my holy Jumonji sword is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked. I am not the one who decides who I cut down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. She's so special.
Mm-hmm.
I like her. Hence, I ask thee, holy Jumonji sword, is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart?
No, he's just stupid.
Yep.
Oh, he totally does. The wickedest.
Good thing you weren't the one being asked, Kurara.
I know, right?
Haven't we met somewhere before? Oldest pickup line in the book. I've seen fraudsters in cheap suits suckering tons of hapless victims that way. And let's not forget the impropriety of touching a girl without her consent. Why would he do that if not to stain Nozomi's fair hand with his own fluids?
Hey, yo.
What kind of fluids? Why are you blushing, girl?
Be indecent kind. Trust me, Kyoshka. You'll be doing the world a favor by separating this oaf's head from his body. That's quite enough. There will be no beheadings here today. Mr. Sumino, I really must insist that you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Hirifuji. She's a member of this unit. None of us have even heard of this Karawa you speak of. You've got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that.
I was wrong. You're not... They're all saying this girl isn't Karawa. Is it true? Do they just look the same? How is that possible? They're completely identical. What's going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual. Yeah, that's fair.
What do you say, Mr. Sumino? Feeling a little less frantic now?
No beheadings today? Aw, puts the guillotine back in the museum. Yep, that's a sound. I can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, I'll only think I'm unstable or dangerous and try to lock me up. Or worse. I need to be smart about this.
Hey!
Sorry. I made a mistake. I guess I got carried away. I'm still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out, and you look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, you, after all this time. I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You just took me by surprise, that's all. There was no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of.
Uh-huh.
You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Kurata. Including me, apparently.
If you forgive him, Lady Nozomi, then the Holy Jumonji sword need not spill blood today. A true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge.
With a flourish, Kyoshika finally sheathed her sword, and I breathed a sigh of relief. Sheesh. Why is she carrying a katana around anyway?
Oh.
Yeah, the girls here could be kind of intense. You gotta be careful around them. You do a little thing like walk around the school naked, and suddenly everyone's all off with his head.
Yugamu.
What kind of degenerate wanders around a public space in the buff? Don't you have any shame? You were letting it all hang out.
I mean, good for him for being that confident in himself, I guess, but also...
This isn't an onsen.
Not quite.
It was a sight I'll never forget.
Oh my.
Girl, what? Let's, change the subject, shall we? Mr. Sumino, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happening over at Last Defense Academy?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. I pulled myself together and told everyone what we've been through in the last few weeks. About Tsirei being dismembered and hidden in the ruins. About Hiroko taking over as leader, then going missing. About us being drugged and losing all our food. And finally, about how we'd gone out to search for new supplies, only to be caught in the storm, and how I'd gotten knocked out at some point. I just about covered everything. No, man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer.
Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side. You know, like Kyoshika.
Wow.
Useless? Together with the Holy Jumonji sword, I am the finest swordswoman in all the land.
Has it been hard for you all this time?
Well, we made it work somehow. I wish she acted when she was concerned. Her facial expression, the tone of her voice, they were all just as I remembered them. Like, I tried to tell myself Kara and Nozomi were different people, but with all these similarities, my brain would never accept it.
You even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses! Just how dense can you possibly be?
So true. You good, Nico?
I don't think Nico's good at all.
No.
Ah.
Good grief. I think all this info has been too much for Nico.
Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal! Or do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center?
After a merciless barrage of wax on the head from Kudara, Nico finally seemed to regain his senses.
The Honorable Sire killed? Dismembered? So true. No! How did it happen? Did the invaders get into your school somehow?
We think so. That's the only explanation I can think of, anyway.
If their stealth units are anything like the ninja of yore, winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated.
Okay, Kiyoshika.
The Holy Jumonji sword agrees, by the way.
Of course it does.
Don't have to tell us everything your stupid sword says. You're ruining the flow of the conversation.
But the sword wants to be included.
So true.
No! Sire! My honorable Sire! How could this be?
Do you think the eggs are engaged with each other?
Maybe.
And you! Quit your blubbering or I'll crack open your head and restore your factory settings!
Anyway, now that I told you how things stand on our side, can you tell me more about this school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand. Oh, perfect. Right on, Nico. First of all, the school is called Second to Last Defense Academy, right? Do you have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders?
Yes, in a sense. We have a closely guarded defense room just like the one at your last defense academy.
All my girly pop voices are kind of merging with each other.
It's okay.
Dying.
Pats you.
These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from... How does it go? Yes, from the vile and barbaric enemy.
There's a defense room here as well. And what's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get it.
Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive.
World death? What's that? Is it perhaps the death of the world? Pat's talking to me.
I beg your pardon? You don't know about world death? Didn't the Honorable Sire tell you?
This is the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean?
Oh dear, now I've put my foot in it. If the Honorable Sire didn't see fit to share this information with you, what right have I to contradict him?
Egg, I'm gonna pick you up and chuck you if you don't tell me.
To get it out of me with such underhanded tactics. Have you no honor, sir?
Hey!
You mentioned it first.
Whoa. The Honorable Sire would never have let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. Wait, are they robots?
As far as I can tell.
Some amount of sense?
Mm-hmm.
It's the last you'll hear of it from me. I'll not fall for your tricks again.
You must have the authority to tell me now that Sire is gone, right? So what's the problem?
No, it doesn't work that way. Superior officers' orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded.
Guess that's all I'm getting. World death. Sounds nasty. But what is it? Some kind of natural disaster? Or the name of an organization, maybe? And whatever's in the defense room's the key to defeating it. Or them? I have no idea what it could be. But there's one here too. Why do they only have 4 people protecting it? Well, let's ask. If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just the 4 of you?
There were 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during our last battle.
Sacrificed? At our school, we can't die in battle. Isn't it the same here?
Oh, no, we have a Revivomatic and corpse recovery drones, too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side.
The invaders take prisoners?
She was too far away for the drones or the Revivomatic to be of use. By now, they've probably... Don't say it! Moko is alive! She has to be!
Moko?
Yes, that was her name. Moko Mojiro. A most considerate and kind-hearted student. By which he means she had a disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we are like the 47 Ronin without Oishi. I told you she's not dead. She's still out there somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily. So, I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to. So, in an answer to your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of them defending the school now.
That seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school.
Yes, there's a reason for that. You see, the difference between your school and ours is... Oh, my, that was a close one. You almost had me leaking confidential information, you cunning trickster, you.
Seriously, all I did was ask a question.
We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students at your school who are a little green on the battlefield, yes?
That's true. Even I'm not used to it yet. They're all elite fighters. Even her. Karuha, a seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield? I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person.
There are other differences between last and second to last Defense Academy as well. For instance, we don't have any Undying Flames here.
What? So there's no wall of fire?
Alas, no. After all, the thing generating the flames is... another close one! You'll get no more secrets out of me, you scoundrel!
How many times are we going to do this?
Anyway, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are that much fiercer. But everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them off. Of course we have. We're the only ones who can.
You sound so calm about it. Didn't you ever have any doubts? Weren't you confused, being brought here and forced to fight?
Sure, a little. but it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission.
Huh?
Our mission?
We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us, above all others, to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility.
Missions, responsibilities. There's a lot of serious stuff going on here. Cutter I know would never talk like that, even in a messed up situation like this.
Save the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've all been through this before. This is a textbook case of noblesse oblige. As one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the ignorant masses.
Sure, man.
Of course. Sorry for getting carried away.
Hey, Tobikonjai!
Nay, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with determination.
Sam, we were all on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us rallying around to fight the good fight and whatnot. That, he convinced me it's a good experience for my future hits. I agree with Takumi's sound.
Yeah.
It sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction over here. Not because of Nozomi. No one at our academy ever tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility or anything like that. We only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. I mean, she was able to put such a positive spin on it.
Is something wrong?
No, sorry, it's nothing. She and Clara may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. That still doesn't explain all the similarities, though.
Huh?
So, what are you gonna do now, Takumi? Uh-huh. You could stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or anything like that. I don't know where you'd get such an idea.
My jaw has dropped. Sir. Hey, man. Hey.
I mean, if I'm gonna sneak a peek at your body, I want it to be a lot more exposed than that, you feel me?
Uh-huh.
Nothing about what he said makes me want to stay.
Naturally, it would be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy.
You will? Elaborate, Egg.
Yeah.
You mean I can get back to the Last Defense Academy from here?
Yes, indeed. By using a certain transport method, we can be there in less than a day.
What transport method is that?
Why, the school bus, of course. We have a special model parked in our garage.
What, like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those?
Sometimes it's necessary for us all to travel further afield for special missions and the like. That was meant to be classified information! I can't say anything around you, can I? Nigo, I think that's just you.
Yeah.
I think you're just like that.
Nigo is just a yapper.
Yeah.
I agree with Takumi-sai again, though.
So true.
I'm just going to ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but this will mean leaving her, too.
We can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That is why you ventured out in the first place, is it not?
Right, that would be a huge help.
Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on this funny Pages reject and his goofball friends?
Damn.
oh, funny pages reject, like comics. Okay.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
I was just gonna accept the words that she said and not even care about what she meant, but yeah, comics make sense.
Yeah.
That's rich coming from someone like her.
We need everyone in both academies to do their part, or all our efforts will be for naught.
What does that mean exactly?
Yeah, alright.
Niga slowly learning. It's like, ah, shit. Tape's mouth about it.
Yeah. My goodness.
Losing the Honorable Sire will be a considerable blow to the war effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward.
You mean Sire was the one in charge of everything before? Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
I guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets that he's just not going to answer.
When are we going to leave? Right now? No, I think it's a little late in the day for that. We'll need time to get the supply packages packed together too.
Supply
packages packed together. Very cool.
You just need to get the supply packages together, man.
Yeah.
That's you.
Let's set our departure time for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Sumino?
Yeah, that's fine with me. Tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before then. I need to be sure about whether she's really Karo or not. I won't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. All this time, the main reason for fighting has been so I could see Karo again, and now...
Hey, peasant! Take those filthy eyes of yours off Nozomi!
Huh?
I see the way you're looking at her. The way your gaze roams up and down her legs is painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you? Pervert, degenerate, archmage of immorality.
What? No, of course not.
You have Archmage of Immorality. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Pat's Kurata, actually. Nice tomato.
You'd better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You wouldn't want this lech casting his splooge spell on you.
Ew. I can stand guard for you. I will cleft the miscreant in twain at the first sign of trouble. It's so true. She's like, guys, can we please just be normal?
Yeah.
And like, none of them are normal.
Well, this stinks. Oh. Don't sweat it, man. You know how girls love threats of violence. How about you grab a bite with me tonight? Hey, yo.
He's so...
Maybe after you can come back to my room, I'll demonstrate some of my favorite give you a relaxing massage. I like him a lot, actually.
I know you do.
He's so like that.
He is so like that?
I think I'll pass. If I couldn't talk to Nozomi, I wanted to be alone. I took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. Actually, Skullbloke, I did have a question. So, like, instead of going straight to the point directed on the exploration, we just kind of decided to take a more scenic route to possibly get a special rainbow item. And then we ended up here. Would have this happened regardless of how we approached the thing? If you happen to know, anyways. I don't know if Lita also decided to take a scenic route on the way over or whatever.
Yeah.
Because that was something that I was curious. I was like, would have this happened anyways, or is this because we decided to take a scenic route?
Yeah, I was kind of wondering that too.
Fantastic question. You don't know. Fair enough.
Fair enough.
I'm willing to bet it would have happened anyways, because, like, the
ending
0 type thing, but shrug.
Mm-hmm.
Ellipsis from Takumi, yay! No matter how much I tried to relax or distract myself, there was only one thing on my mind. Nozomi. The resemblance is uncanny. She and Karuo could be twins. No, it went even beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly the same. I'm pretty sure that happens with identical twins, too, but don't quote me on that.
Yeah, I was like, are they just twins?
It couldn't be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world wouldn't convince me otherwise. Identical twins. Separated at birth. Beam.
Yeah, especially because the thing it's kind of making me think of is the kind of unethical, like, twin experiments that used to happen where, like, scientists would separate twins and, like, raise them separately and then, like, compare them later, like that kind of thing.
Because, like,
and I'm like, gestures to their world, it wouldn't surprise me if that's what was happening.
Yeah, especially since their key differences is personality, and that would be, you know, what would ultimately end up changing from, like, how you live life type thing. And then again, Nozomi's so calm and stoic. Karuo would probably be freaking out if she were here now. And if she really were Karuo, why would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? Could that be why she doesn't know me? I can't let it end like this. I can't just live without finding out the truth. I've been sitting on the bed, but I got up now. It was time for action. I have to clear this up, or I'll always have it hanging over me. I have to talk to her, alone. If I have to get cleft in twain to get to her, so be it. I can always come back with a revival-matic anyway. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. Yippee. Here I go. Mustering up the courage, I made my way toward the door. But right as my hand fell on the doorknob... Oh. What? An alarm? There's no doubt about it. It was the same blaring siren and flashing lights I'd seen and heard so many times before. Enemy attack. The invaders are coming.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Suddenly, I was in fight or flight mode. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping, my whole body was trembling. I threw the door open and dashed outside.
So true.
Yeah. No. I know I said I wanted some time alone with Nozomi, but this was hardly the time or the place.
Are you going to fight with us, Takumi?
Huh? I kind of ran out of the room without thinking, but... Yeah, of course. I can't just stand by and do nothing.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse lately.
Will you be fighting too, Uzumi?
Huh? Well, yes, naturally. That's the reason I'm here, after all.
You look a little worse for wear, though, Nozomi.
Yeah. It's up to all of us to fight to keep humanity safe.
Yeah, his sigh. Kuro was more timid than most people. A real scaredy cat. She'd go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this, with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling it the natural thing to do. It's a thing she'd never say.
Uh-huh.
Are you okay? You're looking a little pale.
I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but I've never liked sirens ever since I was little.
Okay. So maybe Karuha still, but amnesia? Because that's not something you have at birth. Because Karuha has that trauma response from witnessing her dad die.
Yeah.
It's like, unless whatever fucked up experiment, assuming this is an experiment for them being separated, involved that also happening for Nozomi. Like, I guess it isn't impossible for them to have had something similar happen, since the sirens are routine in the Tokyo Residential Complex.
The sirens go off in the city too, so I'm like, maybe?
I think it's
I don't know.
Unlikely, though, but I don't know.
The plot thickens.
Indeed.
I don't like sirens.
But I just have to get over it. This is no time to freak out.
Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a light slap.
So true. Okay, that should do it.
You sure you'll be alright?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. We shouldn't keep them waiting.
You're right, let's go. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the war room.
So true.
Oh my goodness, good gracious, another enemy attack! Everybody remain calm! You're the one who needs to calm down! Forgive me, it's just, we've barely had time to recover since the last one! I'll be counting on you all to do your best out there! That includes you too, Mr. Sumino!
Before we start, I just want to check. Can your Revive-O-Matic bring me back if I die out there?
Oh, yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work for any student from either academy. The same goes for the ones at the main campus.
Okay, good. It looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there, no wall to keep them out.
Our weaker defenses make us an easier target. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than they are at Last Defense Academy.
Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here.
Don't let that discourage you. The Tokyo Residential Complex is depending on us. Nico, I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle's over. Have it ready by the time I get back.
As you wish.
Kashiwa mochi and kombucha tea for me, please.
As you wish. You're such an old lady, Kyoshika. Why don't you try some Maritosi for a change?
Mary what?
Ooh, you never heard of Maritozo? How out of touch can you be? What a freak.
Says the one wearing a tomato on her head.
Do you know what she's talking about?
I'm not sure what Maritotsi is. Let me look it up.
Okay, as long as we all don't know.
I want to know.
The way you
Oh, okay. Well, I want to eat it.
Of course you do.
It's bread.
Of course it is.
It's like brioche buns scented with orange zest, vanilla, and honey, then filled with whipped cream.
Sounds pretty basic, not gonna lie.
They kind of look like the Hokkaido cream rolls, kind of. It's a cream filled bread. It just looks really good.
I mean, it's bread.
I love bread.
I know you do.
Of course I know it. I've gazed upon them many times.
Window shopping is for cheapskates. You can't assess a pastry's worth just from looking at it. Break it up, you two. We can try a bunch of different snacks together later. But first, we have to deal with the invaders and make sure we'll still have a school to come back to.
Yeah, that's fair.
Don't worry. We can do it if we try. I guarantee it.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Every time there's a flashback to Karuto calling him Tacky, I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair, Takumi.
Well then, I suppose we should get started. Defensive battle? Initiate!
Yippee, transition time.
Oh, damn, okay, girl.
Wee!
Is everyone ready to begin? Miss Kirifuji, is your artificial class armor working all right?
Okay, I did think that hers was different for sure. Like,
Yeah.
obviously the color, but also she didn't have the, like, red eyeliner either.
And I don't think she had to, like, use the, like, blood to transform.
Yeah.
Yes, no problems here.
Fascinating.
Artificial class armor?
Yes, it's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
A little. It's called artificial. Of course it's different.
Different how?
Fascinating.
Miss Osuzuki can craft special traps. They are quite useful for gaining an advantage in a defensive battle.
Who are you explaining this to?
Huh? Who?
It doesn't matter. You peasants need to protect me at all costs. I will exterminate the invaders with my superior firepower.
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, intimate experience.
Sure, man.
And here I am, doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty. Everyone, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me. No. Wait. Look at me. I want your burning, judgmental gazes to sink into my very soul.
It's so interesting.
Holy Jumanji sword! Let us unleash chaos on the battlefield together! By my hand, evil shall be cast down. Nin, nin, nin.
Girl, I thought you were a samurai, not a ninja.
Story? I don't know how to break this to you, but the nin nin chant is for ninja, not samurai.
I think you're mistaken, Nigo. This is the traditional technique of the hidden village where I trained.
Hidden villages are also a ninja thing.
That's funny.
Incredible.
Ah, yes. I forgot to explain about Miss Kirifuji. For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of your willpower, channeled through the medium of hemoanima. However, Miss Kirifuji is a special case. For whatever reason, her abilities haven't developed in quite the same way. As such, she has to make do with artificial substitutes.
I only have a little hemoanima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own. If Nigo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
Oh, it's just a little something I've been working on in my spare time. I honestly never expected anyone would have to use them. But don't take young Miss Kirifuji lightly. Her attacks still pack plenty of punch. The Revive-O-Matic won't work for her, though. So I'd ask you to help her to retreat if things get dicey.
That's a problem.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Did I mention she's a fine strategist? Even without big flashy attacks, she's turned the tide of battle in our favor countless times. I must admit, it is a trifle odd that the Hemo Anima doesn't work for Miss Kirifuji like it does for everyone else. I've never seen anything like it before. But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking, and it wouldn't be right for us to discriminate against her for being different.
I don't know why that's funny to me, but it is.
Something about the way they said it.
We need to concentrate on the battle.
Looking good, Takumi. You're quite the seasoned fighter, huh? You've been doing this long?
Probably not as long as you guys.
Besides, if we're talking seasoned fighters, she acts like these battles are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. Makara I know would never act like that. Not in a million years. I guess there really was.
Look sharp, everyone! The next wave is on its way! According to these readings, they're strong. I think they have a commander with them.
Oh boy.
Whoa!
That's a
Bro
problem.
is mad.
For the love of murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
For the love of murder.
Murder? He's so special.
It's a different commander than the one that took Moko away.
Its malice positively chokes the air. The holy Jumanji sword yearns to be set loose on it.
Ugh, what a vulgar little abomination, standing there so defiantly. Don't you know who I am? You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect.
Keep it up, everybody! You must not let the Academy fall!
Got it. Let's do this.
Oh boy. Uh-huh.
That commander's high agility makes it tricky to catch. Miss Osuzuki's traps would of course work, but defensive devices could be effective as well. You should try them out.
Yippee!
I'm here once more!
Thank you, Kyoshika.
Oh yeah, this thing.
I was gonna say, I was like, do we get to like pick someone to stab it again?
Mm-hmm. Nozomi is unable to control her Hemo Anima and cannot deal the finishing blow. That's fair. I want to see him do it.
Honestly, same.
I'll do it.
He's so happy about it.
Yeah.
How precious.
Oh my god.
Extermination complete. Yippee.
Yippee!
Yay, special attack +1 and voltage gained.
How precious. Okay, so he's Gollum. Well, not really, but...
Yippee, S score.
Yeah, good job.
Thank
Amazing! Absolutely marvelous! Splendid work, everyone! Thanks to your efforts, Second to Last Defense Academy will stand firm for another day. And you saved my bacon, too!
Oh boy, bacon.
Bacon.
Yes. We should be safe for now. Oh, please. I didn't even have to use a third of my full power. And this isn't even my final form. I still have 8 transformations left.
Okay.
Pop quiz, Kyoshika. If I used 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left?
This seems mean-spirited of a question. I don't know if
It
Kyoshika
does.
knows
I
how
think
to
the
do
answer
math.
is 2.
Ora? Let me see. If 1/3 left 8 more, and 3 times 8 is 21, then... How sweet it is to watch country bumpkins struggling with basic arithmetic!
Kyoshika, you could stab her. It's okay. Oh wait, they can't die, never mind.
I mean, still can stab her.
Yeah. I am not a bumpkin. Math just happens to be my worst subject.
I'm not surprised.
That's fair, girl.
Now then, I'd say you deserve a victory party after such an intense battle. How about that Maritozzo I promised you? Yes! Yes! A Maritozzo party for my little superstars! Let's go!
Right.
For what?
Right. Let's get back to school and... The next moment, they're around us seem to warp impulse. That's not them. Oh.
Kuzo Parupigu Armory.
Dimoron 2. Evone Juke!
Huh?
That's not good.
Nope.
That's very not good.
Badass design, though.
How did it get here so fast?
Brace yourselves, everyone!
They're just chilling and then an Angel of Death looking thing shows up at your door. Yeah, basically.
So true.
Look, it sounded like they said bark.
Some
Power is off the charts. I've never seen an invader this strong before. Don't underestimate it. Whatever you do, there's no telling how dangerous it could be.
Yeah, okay. I love a scripted loss.
Huh.
Yippee, a scripted loss.
This can't be happening. We couldn't even scratch it.
You scratch it a little bit, and then it stopped mattering.
Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
Such power seems impossible.
Why isn't it finishing us off?
Maybe it knows we can just come back. Or maybe we're not even worth its time anymore.
The second part is what I'm thinking personally.
Yeah.
We can't give up. We have to stop it.
Don't! Nozomi! It's too strong. You'd only be throwing your life away. And you're the only one of us who can't be brought back.
Never mind about me. What about humanity? If that thing gets into the defense room...
How are things going out there, troops?
Nigo.
Not good, Nico. We're still alive, but barely hanging on.
That new commander just entered the school. We couldn't stop it. It's only a matter of time before it reaches the defense room.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Give it up! We don't stand a chance against a monster like that!
Any ideas, Nigo? If you've got some kind of last resort up your sleeve, now'd be the time to use it.
Just run.
Fair.
Huh?
We can't give up. We're the only ones who can...
It's quite all right, Miss Kirifuji. You see, the defense room at this academy is empty.
I had a feeling, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Like, just a decoy.
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time, but it was imperative that you believed the stakes here were genuine. It was a necessary evil to help our plan succeed.
You lied to us? Then what are we even doing here? Explain yourself!
Decoy. Duh.
Second to last Defense Academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy?
We always intended for you to go there and join the others eventually. That's what the school bus is for.
Had a feeling.
We're just moving that schedule forward a little. Now, get on the bus and get out of here. You must protect what's in the defense room. The real one.
Can we get all the food loaded on the bus if we haven't already? Because, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Are humanity's last hope. Never forget that.
What about you, Nigo?
I shall play my part to the very end. I can't very well let this creature catch wind of the plan.
No, I was gonna say, well, who do you think is gonna drive the bus? I guess not Nigo.
But what are you going to do?
To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sirei to guide you. But I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission.
Nigo!
This is where we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well.
Who's gonna drive the bus? Does it drive itself?
Maybe. Wogue. The blob! Holy. Yeah, alright. Whoa.
Nope.
What?
Day 29. Ding dong bing bong.
Yeah.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 29th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring... Be
Blah, blah,
ready to
blah,
give your
blah.
lives
Yep.
to...
You know the drill. I'm gonna guess this is Ito. Just a hunch.
Alright.
It's been 5 days now since Takumi Sumino went missing.
So freaking hungry.
I'm starving. This is so unfair.
Hey, we promised not to talk about how hungry we are. You're only gonna make it worse.
I'm sorry, everyone. If only we'd found more canned food in the ruins.
I get that we gotta make what we found last, but we're not gonna last long on one can a day.
Nope.
we could only find canned bread, too. After everything we've been through, we're back on dry bread.
That's rough.
If
Yeah.
killing game, the mastermind would promise us food after the next murder takes place.
Yep. Totally never happened before. Nope.
Look, a giant rice ball floating in midair. And there, up in the sky, a delicious, fluffy brioche loaf. Oh
my.
Great. Shoma's hallucinating again.
Again.
I wonder what happened to Takumi.
Takumi.
Where could he be?
Takumi.
I hope he's eating right.
I mean, you don't even know if he's still alive. I mean, it's been 5 days. If he hasn't come back yet, then... Takumi's alive. It would take more than a little storm to finish him off. Chill, dude. All the yelling is making me hungry. Sorry.
Sure, man. Oh.
You...
Dies.
Sorry. I think I'm gonna go look around outside.
What? Right now?
Drop it, man. You're just as starving as the rest of us. You keel over before you ever found Takumi. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. Takumi saved me before, in more ways than one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him. Besides, I might find more food out there. Even a single can would be better than nothing. Worry not, my malnourished friends. We have good news. Quiet, you. I can't handle you and your snark right now. You'll want to hear this. My dear sister is going to bless us with a miracle.
I think that's going too far, brother dearest. A miracle?
How come you guys are walking around like normal anyway? Aren't you hungry? Sure, but what's a little starvation? My dear sister and I have survived worse.
We're used to it, unfortunately.
Alright, let's just get it over with. What's this good news or miracle or whatever? Hear ye, dejected masses. Listen and rejoice. My dear sister has had a vision. The what now? You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostication.
Prognostication.
That's a weird word. Don't like it.
Yeah.
Prognostication. She is seated to the future of someone close to us.
In my vision, I saw Takumi. He's okay, and he's coming back. He'll be back with us soon.
He is? He will?
Whoa, hold on a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying you know that Takumi's okay because you saw his future?
I literally just explained this to you, Miss Koana. Was I not clear? I've got questions too. Like, since when can Kaku see the future? And why haven't I used it before now? They could have used it to help find Sire or Hiroko. I'm afraid it doesn't work that way.
I can't look into the future whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's going to happen to them. So, you can't pick whose future you'll see or when you'll see it?
Sounds like a real handy ability when it works, right? I'll have you know, my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time, every time. That is probably just lucky guesses. I mean, even I can't. What the?
Wow.
No way!
That sound...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Huh? Damn it. An attack now? Couldn't the busters wait till we got something to eat? Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders. It's Mr. Sumino. My dear sister's prophecy is coming true. He probably just tripped the alarm on his way in. You think so?
Aha!
Of course. Take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me. See? It's only an enemy attack. Whoopsie, because you can't win them all.
Flicks his forehead. Goodness.
This is no laughing matter. How are we supposed to fight in this condition? I've barely got enough energy to keep reapplying my makeup.
Don't doubt me. I don't like it either. We've got no choice. Or we don't got a choice. They'll be here any minute. You got no Hiroko, no Takumi. This is gonna be tough. Yeah. Quit being so obvious about trying to act inconspicuous. It's not gonna do you any good. You get that we're all dead if they get in here, right? Aren't you gonna do anything about it? I'm sorry. It wouldn't do any good, though. I can't fight. I told you before, I couldn't even if I wanted to. My infuriating worthlessness runs too deep. A defective, rejected human being like me wouldn't make a difference. Just drop this self-deprecating act for a minute and think about it. Do you realize how totally screwed we are? We need all the help we can get here. Look at you, taking the moral high ground, Mr. Maruko. Nobody would think you were one of the non-fighters yourself not so long ago. They grew up so fast. I thought you'd be stuck in that hypocritical coward phase forever. What? How about you two? You're not gonna join us either?
I guess we could.
Oh, there's no need to worry. Mr. Sumino will be back soon anyway.
You're using that as an excuse this time?
My position has remained the same ever since we got here. I won't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger.
Maybe we should reconsider that. It does seem awfully unfair. Everyone else is risking their lives, and we don't do anything to help them.
Sister dearest. Don't worry your pretty little head about such things. Just leave everything to your dear brother. Have I ever steered you wrong before? No, of course not.
Ellipsis.
I'll always do what's best for you, what's best for us. You just have to be a good girl and do as I say. You trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with these matters. Just say, whatever you say, brother dearest, and let me handle it.
Whatever you say, brother dearest.
See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now that that's decided, give it your all out there, everyone. We believe in you. Great, thanks. That means a lot. It's just I have no idea what's going on in that insane head of yours. We should head over to the war room. The invaders are getting closer. That's that then. Just gotta tough it out somehow.
I think we've gone beyond toughing it out at this point. I can't do it. I'm all out of SP and MP and AP. You name it, I'm rocking a big fat 0.
0, you say?
Zero escape.
Don't get discouraged, everyone. So long as we work together, we can make it work somehow. Isn't that what Takumi's always telling us?
Hey.
If he really is on his way, we have to defend the school until he gets back. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
Oh, interesting. Takumi POV transformation this time.
Ito, you mean?
Ito, hi.
It's like I predicted it were in his POV, so...
I meant Ito. I said Takumi. I am doing
Yeah,
great.
that's why I corrected you with Ito. Sweet summer child.
Mwah.
Meh.
That's you.
No, you.
Her.
Nyum.
So true.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Hey guys, don't look now, but there's something weird up in the sky.
I want to keep it. Can we keep it?
Can we keep it? It's really shaped.
Mm-hmm.
A flying invader? Do you think it's a commander?
Ah, no sweat. I'll shoot it down before it gets any closer.
Not quite.
Oh, buddy.
Wait! My shots won't reach it! What do we do now?
Hey, look! It started moving differently.
Oh,
Oh.
It made more invaders?
Gross, gross, gross!
So true.
We're gonna get wrecked if we don't take these ones out first.
True.
This isn't looking good, guys. It's birthing them faster than we can squish them.
Damn it! All the guts in the world ain't gonna do shit against numbers like this.
We need to beat the flying one first. They'll just keep wearing us down otherwise.
Great idea, but how? None of our class weapons have enough range.
Wave after wave of infinitely spawning enemies. This isn't even fun anymore. Maybe it's a progression blocking bug. Didn't anyone playtest this game?
Don't give up. There has to be a way to bring down the commander. We just have to figure it out.
It will be all right.
Is Kako gonna do something?
Oh my god, a Kako!
What did you say, Kako?
She said Kako
Perishes.
wrong.
Dies on the spot.
I can feel it. It's bright and it's burning. A brighter future is heading right for us. Takumi is coming. And he's not alone.
All the Takumi is really killing me.
He's bringing help. Oh, he'll be here soon.
Help? What do you...
Here they come. Bus.
Bus.
Takumi?
You guys all right? We picked up some strange readings, so I figured there might be an attack. This bus isn't really built for speed, but we got here as fast as we could. Takumi, you're okay.
It's so gay for Takumi.
Thank
Now hug about it.
I was so worried.
You son of a bitch! You sure know how to make an entrance. Another couple of minutes and we'd have been toast.
But who's that with you? And are they wearing class armor?
What a bunch of slack-jawed excuses for fighters you've got here. Is this a special defense unit or a codfish convention?
It could be both.
Shut your mouths when you're in my presence. You're going to pollute my air with your noxious excretions.
Oh my.
What the hell's your problem?
Oh boy.
I'm sorry. She's always like this around new people.
Always?
Verily. It seems our introductions will have to wait.
Verily?
Indeed. Slaying invaders must take priority. So says the holy Jumanji sword.
And you can talk to your sword? She practically practically makes love to the thing. You should see what she uses as a sheath, if you get what I mean.
Kurata, no.
That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic.
Dial it back a little, girls. This is our only chance to make a good first impression.
Yeah, think you botched that up already.
I know this is a lot to take in, but I'll explain later. Let's win this battle first.
What? These new guys too?
Don't worry, we're on your side. We all want the same thing, to protect the school.
Is that good enough?
All of these unexpected developments can't be good for my heart. But if Takumi vouches for you guys, then I trust you too.
Ito is so special.
Yes.
Let's defeat these invaders together.
With the power of friendship.
Of course.
So true.
Cool. And for humanity.
Oh my. That's a problem.
Hey, you guys got a Revive-O-Matic here, right? We're good to use it too if things go south?
Yeah, it should be fine. Remember what Nigo said.
Oh, right. Oh, yes. The DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work for any student from either academy. The same goes for the ones at the main campus.
Not to mention how we were always supposed to come here at some point anyway.
Yeah.
But given Lady Nozomi's underdeveloped hemoanima, it's unlikely it will work on her.
I know. I promise to retreat if I have to.
Shit! If that thing keeps popping out eggs, we're gonna be here forever.
Yeah.
Pathetic. If you can't make yourself useful, just stay in the gutter where you belong. You steroid-abusing Neanderthal!
Okay, slow down there.
Girl.
Hey! My muscles are all natural!
Allow me to show you how it's done. Cover me in the meantime, like a good servant.
Okay.
You ain't the boss of me, tomato head!
I'll craft one of my special surface-to-air artilleries to shoot that UFO out of the sky.
Couldn't you have done that sooner?
You just make sure to cover me while I do all the important work.
Please, trust us. Kurata's specialist skill is perfect for situations like this.
All right. You got this, Kurata.
Fine. Just don't mess it up.
Go for it, tomato lady.
Okay.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Wasn't expecting her mouth to move like that. Also wasn't expecting the whale blimp to groan.
Uh-huh. Normal things.
Uh-huh.
Very Angie. Understandable, though.
Angie, so true.
Oh, this thing's tough. Looks like it's still got plenty of fight in it.
At least it's closer to the ground now. That's gonna make things a lot easier.
Oh boy, the blues are talking to each other.
Insolent states, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world.
Interesting phrasing, Kyoshika.
Alright, girl.
Monsters from the beyond. Kyoshika Magadori and the holy Jumanji sword shall exercise you.
It's finally over. That's got to have been one of our toughest battles yet.
You don't say, man.
We couldn't without you, Takumi. You're always there for us when we need you most.
Oh, it's a Kumi.
Your glasses are just for show? I'm the one who brought down the commander, you limp-dicked Poindexter.
Damn, okay.
Well, what did you just call me?
You were pretty useless out there. If your parents could see you now, they'd regret ever giving you life and throw themselves off a cliff.
Jesus Christ.
Hey! Don't bring our parents into this! You've got a real nasty attitude, you know that?
Oh, the irony.
Anyway, it's time for the coup de grace. Who wants to do it this time?
Oh, right. I guess we have to finish it off. I really hate this part.
That's fair.
If we let it live, it will only recover and come back to threaten the school again. That's a risk we can't afford to take. I can't do it, though. So it will have to be one of you.
Was that? What makes you so special?
It's actually her lack of being special that makes her special.
Yeah.
I would if I could, but my grip on Hemoanima isn't on the same level as everyone else's.
We must hurry. If nobody else wants to, I can strike the final blow.
No one wants to see you and your katana jerk off together, Kyoshka. Or do you get off on having other people watch?
Jesus Christ, man.
Girl!
Meet everyone. Such indecent acts would give me no pleasure whatsoever. Not even a little.
Since she said that, I'm not convinced. I'll be
now
honest.
I'm like, wait, girl.
I'm fine with it too. Gotta keep up my strength for when we have to kill each other in part 2.
Oh, don't me.
That's your motivation for getting stronger?
Who should do it?
Wait, remind me, do they get like a boost or something if they're the one to do it?
Yes.
That's right. Okay.
This happened not that long ago. Darnmu could be interesting.
Yeah. Sure.
This is so crazy!
Just so normal.
She said overall. Somehow I am just so not surprised though.
Yeah. Yippee. See, special attack +1 and voltage gain.
Right. Okay. I'm so good at things.
Apparently killed 172 enemies.
Damn, that's crazy.
Apparently 5 nice kills, so that's cool. That number keeps going up.
Yeah. A heck of a lot happened this time around, but at least we all made it back alive.
What? You think I'd let a bunch of candy-ass invaders get the better of me? Have a little faith. I'm glad I got here in time to help out. The journey back was pretty hectic. As you were talking, the door to the war room opened and the others rushed in. Splendid work as always, everyone. Looks like my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all. We told you everything would work out, didn't we? Why are you acting so happy about it? You didn't even do anything. My thanks to you, new arrivals, as well. You really saved the day. Just like my dear sister protected, I can read.
Who are these guys? Are they part of your unit too?
Why were you not on the battlefield with us? Surely you'd not desert your allies in their time of need.
Well, you see...
I'm sorry, I'm just a useless piece of garbage that's had the supreme arrogance to adopt this mockery of a human form. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sure is fun to watch you squirm. Never mind that. But I was so great before. But I can barely stand now. My vision's getting blurry.
Oh, I almost forgot. We brought a bunch of food over from our school.
You got food? For real?
Of course, if you want it, you'll have to show proper deference. Now get on your knees and lick the floors clean. If I can't have a red carpet reception, seeing you toil will be the next best thing. Ignore Kurata. What do you guys say to a victory meal? We can talk more afterwards.
Ooh.
That sounds great. I'm so hungry I could puke.
Then let's all pitch in and get the food off the bus and into the cafeteria. Fine. I'll do anything if it means I can eat something other than that canned bread crap. We made our way outside to where the school bus was waiting. With everyone helping out, it didn't take us long to unload the supplies we'd brought over from the other academy. Back in the cafeteria, we let the Russian nomadic do its thing and soon had a glorious feast laid out before us. No one bothered with manners. We devoured it like wild animals. In a few short minutes, the plates we'd piled high with food had all been picked clean. After days of starvation and the exertion of the battle, the team from the main campus were hungrier than I've ever seen them. Oh boy, I needed that.
I can feel the nutrients seeping into me. Why am I crying? Come on, Bonnie, I just got that sodium.
I was starting to feel like I was never going to be full again. Glad we could help with that. Maybe like a nice Twitch massage session to follow. What was that first thing you said?
You lost all your supplies in a fire, right? How awful. How ironic. We should have just let natural selection run its course.
Lay off us, will ya?
Well, you should be fine now. I took a quick inventory of what we brought over. There's plenty to last the rest of our term here. For all of us.
All of us? You mean you're staying? No, right. I still haven't told you about that part. It all started when that storm hit. I went on to recount my experiences of the last few days. I got separated from Gaku and Tsubasa during the storm, and knocked out, only to be rescued by Nigo. He took me to the second to last defense academy, where I met Nozomi, Kurata, Kyoshika, and Yugamu. While I was there, the enemy attacked, and one of the commanders proved too much for us, but it turned out the school was only a decoy. After it self-destructed, the others had come with me, so all 13 of us could defend Last Defense Academy together. So these guys are gonna live here with the rest of us from now on?
Huh?
That's right. Apparently they were always meant to join us eventually.
Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep the school safe.
I don't know about that. I mean, we just met you guys.
Enough of your ineffectual protests, Cabbage Breath. You should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you.
Cabbage Breath.
Says the girl with the tomato on her head.
If the future of humanity wasn't at stake, I'd never even subject my eyes to your trashy appearances, except to point you out in a police lineup.
Damn, okay. You sure have a sense of humor, Miss Soul Suzuki. Criticizing our appearances, looking the way you do. Pure comedy gold.
Damn, he went in for her.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to let them get away with that, Kyoshika? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality.
That insult was aimed at me? Prepare to face the judgment of the holy Jumonji sword, foul miscreant.
Please, everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be a team.
Yeah, Ito knows about it.
And then Ito's just like dying in the corner.
Mm-hmm. Are you okay, Ito? We have so many new allies, new friends. My heart feels like it's going to burst. But perhaps...
Oh, okay, he's happy. Okay. He's not dying of a heart attack. He's happy. Okay.
Not again!
Yeah, that's what I was feeling when I was reading and then you started talking.
I'm sorry.
The heart attack is because it's happy, correct. Yeah, you too can bonk. But perhaps we should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. I'm sure we're all tired from the battle. I'm good with that. Gonna be pretty freaking sweet sleeping on a full stomach for a change.
Then shall we all meet up again tomorrow morning here in the cafeteria? I expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, there'll be trouble.
Yeah, whatever. It had been a long day. We decided the best thing to do now was to head back to our rooms and get some rest. Oh, okay. Interesting. Ah, I see. Hi. Quite the view you got here. Those the undying flames you've heard so much about? Yeah, I still have trouble believing any of this is real sometimes. By the way, I did a quick sweep of the rooftop. It looks like there are enough rooms for all of us. If there was any doubt, our team was always supposed to join you here. That's pretty decent proof of it, right? I guess so. That does mean there should be one unassigned room, right? I want to see. Because they're down a member. Yep. There it is. Amazing. Phew. Alone in my old familiar room, I slumped down onto the bed. After the storm, the other academy, and the many battles of the last few days, it actually felt kind of nice to be back here. But this wasn't where I really wanted to be. I wanted my real room, the one back in the TRC. I'll survive and go home. I will. I have to. But the real Karu would be waiting for me? Or was she already here? Yeah. It's way too late in the day for me to start thinking about this stuff. It can wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow would be a new day. I allowed myself to relax, and eventually fell asleep. Day 30. Yippee! Ding donk bink bonk.
Indeed.
Up and Adam troops! Time to rise and shine!
Mahoo.
As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make.
Oh my god, an announcement.
Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Down and dirty, it's day 30! And you know what that means?
No. Educate us, Yurei.
I've unlocked some new classrooms to celebrate! Where did you get access to this time, you ask? On the first floor, it's the metal shop! And on the second floor, the biolab! As usual, you can ask me more about how they work in person. See you there!
Some things have not aged well, huh? New school facilities, huh? Well, that can wait. First, I have to meet up with everyone in the cafeteria. Oh, there's a bunch of people out. Only 2 people, but still. Hi.
Oh, good morning, Takumi.
Yeah, morning. I still can't make myself believe Nozomi and Kato are different people. They're just too alike.
I have to go. I'll see you later.
Shibakaru, I can't imagine why she'd act so cool toward me. Maybe the fact that I get so awkward around Nozomi is why she's putting distance between us. I can't help it though. Being around her is so confusing. Yeah, that's fair. Your turn.
The carriage that conveyed us here is now stationed in the parking lot on the first floor. It's a wonder the horses pulling it were able to go so fast, and all without ever being seen. We should bring them some hay and water later.
Girl. Does she seriously not know how a bus works? In her defense, it's gauged by horsepower.
True.
What am I doing? Alright, it looks like everyone's here. Hans's power, so true. Still feels weird having so many people around all of a sudden.
Then let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little.
Whoa, don't be so casual about it. Taking life is a serious matter. If you're going to kill someone, you gotta take your time with it. Really make it mean something for the both of you, you know?
Was that supposed to be inspiring? There being more of us could be a good thing, though. The more allies we have, the better we can defend the school.
Allies, huh? Anyway, let's take a quick look around the school already. It's basically identical to ours, just like Nigo said. Apart from that huge wall of fire outside, of course.
So those are the infamous undying flames. The sight of them fair sets my teeth on edge.
You told us a little about them on the bus on the way here, but maybe we could get a proper explanation now?
I'm not sure about proper, because Sirde kind of disappeared before we could learn much, but...
Yeah.
What exactly are those flames, Takumi?
Plasma. Thumbs up. Okay, I guess Takumi knows everything somehow. All we can tell you about the flames is what Sirde told us when we first got here.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. That's so funny.
Can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
I wish Sirde was still around. He was really fun to read as.
Yeah.
A fire that never goes out. It sounds like something out of a fairy tale.
I never believed it if I hadn't seen him with my own eyes. Heck, I'm still having trouble getting my brain to accept it.
Perhaps 'tis an advanced form of ninjutsu? Which chakra elements does one combine for such a transformation?
Well, fire is one of them.
So true.
The flames are there to help keep the invaders away from Lost Defense Academy, right? If that's true, they must be part of the defense system. They're probably being generated somewhere on school grounds.
Yeah, maybe. To tell you the truth, we don't really understand how it works either. You got them burning outside your defense room too. That's gotta be to protect whatever is in there, right?
We think so. I tried dousing those ones with a fire extinguisher before, but they sprang up again pretty much right away. It's going to take a lot more than that to get inside.
This really brings home how many questions are still unanswered. Sirde said he'd explain everything, but then he disappeared.
And you couldn't convince him to tell you sooner? You truly are useless!
Girl, we had not even a week with him. Maybe 3 days? Or...
Yeah, and also, he's not like Nigo.
Yeah. Sorry. Hey, that wasn't our fault. Your defenses are a lot beefier than ours. I guess that settles it. This school's the real deal, alright.
Yes, it's just like Nigo said.
Second to last Defense Academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Verily, 'twas a shock to learn we'd been risking our lives to protect a mere decoy.
A shock? It was downright infuriating. The B team is no place for someone of my social standing.
Really, Pop, when are you going to realize that social standing does not have a lot of sway here? It's not as if the work we did there wasn't important. The invaders took the bait and sent troops to the decoy after all. All those attacks we fought off stopped them from focusing their entire fighting force on this school.
I still say Nigo could have told us that from the beginning. A lot of the information relating to this war is classified. Maybe he didn't have permission. Even Nigo couldn't defy orders from above. He told us that much himself.
Orders from above. So you already mentioned higher-ups too. Who's really controlling this war? But now the Decoy Academy's gone. That means the attacks on this one are gonna get a whole lot worse, right? Pretty much. I don't gotta decide who to send where anymore. We're all there is. And there's still like 70 days to go. Oh man, what rotten luck.
I don't know if I can hold out that long. What's the worst that could happen? Dying? If it's gonna happen anyway, maybe we should get started now. You know, get busy living or get busy dying.
Girl. You're all so adorable. The way you freak out over every little thing.
The enemy attacks may get worse, but there's more of us too. If we can learn to fight as a team, then...
Why fight at all? Why don't we just run?
Ima, your opinions suck. You are forbidden from offering opinions.
Huh?
If we use that school bus you came in on, we can cover a lot more ground than on foot. You might even be able to drive all the way back to the complex.
You're babbling, sir. A warrior does not desert their post while the enemy still draws breath, and nor does a woman.
Well, he's not a woman, so that last one is a moot point.
Even supposing the bus could cover that kind of distance, none of us know how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. And besides, the future of humanity is at stake here. If we don't defeat the invaders, the whole world is done for.
No, tell me you actually believe all that future of humanity stuff. There's a good chance it's just a story made up to motivate us, you know?
Naturally, we considered that possibility. It was one of the first things we discussed.
In the end, we decided if there were even a chance of it being true, we had no choice but to steel our resolve and do our part for these 100 days.
Nozomi was very persuasive. The way she got us fired up, we couldn't help but get on board with it.
I didn't really do anything special.
But how can you be so sure? Do you have any grounds or evidence to prove it's true? You got any grounds or evidence for thinking it's not? I guess not.
Very much already enjoying the way that they all kind of like temper each other out. It's really interesting. if Cedar had been able to tell you more about what's going on, you'd be sure of it too. I think that's the main difference between our two groups, and why our attitudes are so different. Once Nigo told us about world death, we knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen.
World death in red text with a blue ellipsis.
Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive.
Wait. World death? What's that? A new prominent term to deal with. This is going to overload my extra small-sized brain.
Oh.
Nah, it's all starting to make sense now. You never even got that far, huh? It's no wonder you're still going back and forth on whether or not it's all true, then. You'd best prepare yourselves for a shock. What do you mean?
According to the information Nigo shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire war.
This is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. Decimated the population? It's that bad?
Enough with the dramatic build-up. Just tell us what this world death thing is.
Quiet, pea-brain. The adults are talking. If we tell you, we don't want any of that, hey, is that really true? What if it's all made up stuff? Do you think you can hold on to that single thought without blowing a fuse?
Come on, make with explanations already.
That's no way to talk to someone who's about to impart important wisdom. Didn't anyone ever teach you any manners, you inbred little street urchin?
Ayo. Just so brutal.
Kurata, he grew up in an orphanage. Calm down.
What? And your manners are any better, you foul-mouthed rich girl?
Shut up. Honestly, having to listen to your complaints is making my skin crawl. Spend too much time talking, and you won't be ready when the enemy attacks. And if you don't fight the enemy when they attack, you die. Is that so hard to understand? So why do you insist on picking apart everything we say? I've stepped in things that would have made better soldiers than you.
Damn. She's right. Even ABC gum still has some flavor. It's more resilient than me, too.
Goodness.
Can you really blame us for asking questions after getting dragged into this crazy war out of nowhere? That's where you're wrong. We weren't dragged into this. We were chosen as mankind's last hope.
So dragged into it. Got it.
Yeah.
Mankind's last hope?
Yes. We were chosen to represent humanity in this war. To shoulder the hopes and futures of everyone back home. We're the only ones that can stop our entire species from being wiped out. We don't have a choice in this. We have to fight.
And you believe that too? Are you sure you haven't just been brainwashed to think it's true?
Again, you make a joke of our resolve. You won't be laughing when my blade has had its way with you.
What about world death? You gonna just keep throwing that name around like it means something, or are you actually gonna start explaining things?
You know what? I'm not telling you a thing. Go shove it up the tailpipe of a car you can't afford to insure because you're poor.
Okay. Huh?
I can't work with a bunch of impatient, ineffectual, dull-witted morons like you. There's no point in us telling you anymore.
Kurata,
Don't be like that. There's no need for us to get involved with these chumps, Nozomi. We can win this war on our own just fine. I can't believe we wasted our food on you peasants. We'd have been better off letting you shrivel up and using you as invader bait.
No, you act like a big shot, but this is our school, you know. We were here first. Yeah, we opened up this place to you after yours went kaput. And if it weren't for us, you'd have nowhere to go right now. You could say the same for you. You and the school would have been toast if you hadn't helped out in that battle yesterday. Don't get smart with me, pretty boy. I'll murderlize ya. Ouch, don't mingle murder like that. That word deserves to be treated with respect.
Murder lies.
It's no surprise these peasants can't speak properly. They don't show the slightest sign that they've taken anything on board. Poverty must have dulled their wits to the point they can't even hold a conversation.
Wow.
Well, excuse the heck out of me. I'd rather be poor than an absolutely rotten human being.
Same. That's beside the point.
Seriously?
Yeah.
What's the big idea showing up out of nowhere and acting like you've got the right to boss us around?
You've made it obvious you lack the experience and expertise to defend the school on your own. It's only natural that we step in to superintend.
You know what would help relieve some of this tension? A killing game!
Oh, Darumi.
If you want to try to escape, be my guest. I'm gonna come after you, though.
Okay.
The thrill of the chase. I wonder how far you'd get if I amputated your legs first.
Watch it, man. I may not hit girls, but I won't hold back against another guy.
Killing game? Anyone? Just one murder. That's all I ask.
Oh, Darumi. That's enough. You all need to calm down.
Takumi's right. We won't get anywhere if we don't work together.
Wake up and smell the roofies, Nozomi. That Dreadnought class deadbeat's as bad as the rest of them.
I'm sorry, the pose is just... She looks like a Halloween decoration, man.
I'm pretty sure that's the idea.
Yeah.
The moment your back is turned, he'll spike your drink and take you back to his room to have his way with you.
Yeah.
I'd never do anything like that.
Yeah.
I really wouldn't. You know that, right? Please, everyone. We shouldn't be fighting among ourselves. Why can't we be friends? Friends? With these guys? Don't make me laugh.
Huh?
Befriending these cosplay convention rejects certainly is asking a lot from normal people like us. Look in the mirror, Emo. That's all.
Yeah. How dare you, sir? I'll not let that insult slide. Choose your fate. Face the judgment of the Holy Jumonji sword, or repent and die by your own hand. I demand satisfaction.
Satisfaction, my ass. Emo may be a jerk, but is our jerk. So true.
So true.
I've had just about all I can stand of your loathsome visages. We're done here.
I said visages like that because I think she said it that way earlier.
I mean, I know you read it like that earlier too. I'm pretty sure.
Brain no work. Okay.
Come on, Nozomi.
But...
Yeah, get lost. See if we care. If I never see your dumb face again, it'll be too soon.
All right. Trying to press the issue now will only make things worse. It would be nice if we could talk more tomorrow, though.
The team from the second campus left with their heads held high. They were barely out the door before the others started venting their feelings.
What's with those guys? Are we really going to have to spend the rest of the 100 days with people like that?
I agree. Their attitude is positively sickening. Like you're one to talk.
You brought back some interesting friends with you, Takumi.
So this is my fault? I know I've got no right to contribute to the discussion, but what do you think that world that they mentioned is? I'm really curious now. Don't sweat it. Don't even think about it. It's all mind games. We're all just trying to get inside our heads. Damn it. I still feel like I want to hit something. Then we'll go back to my room and cool off. He's gonna hit the hay.
Splendid. I guess I'll do that too.
She's also gonna hit the hay.
No killing game then? Maybe next time. Just one murder, that's all I ask.
That was really funny.
It was.
Takemoto, Goku, and Tsubasa left the room. I didn't have the heart to stop them. The tension was already dangerously close to the breaking point. Well, that could have gone better. Never expected everyone to turn on each other like that. Same here. It's not gonna be easy getting them to work together. If Sita or Hiroko were here, they know what to do. But it's no use wishing things were different. We need to think of a way to solve this problem in our own way. Yeah, we're gonna go. I need some time alone to think. Cloaker.
Guy called the hay. Goodness gracious.
Ito and I parted ways. I headed back to my room. After that disaster of a meeting, it's hard to imagine ever reconciling reconciling the two groups. There's gotta be some way. Maybe we just need more time.
Huh?
Come to think of it, so many rooms were unlocked today, weren't they? I think I'll go take a look at them. I'll give you something to take my mind off all this. It's the metal shop on the first floor and the biolab on the second, right? Yippee, map. No. Well, that's a lot of people in the rooms. Metal shop. Interesting. Biolab. This group of people seems the most interesting, so let's do the other one first.
Sure.
This isn't quite what I was expecting from a metal shop classroom. It's more like something you'd find on a military base. Yeah. There are all kinds of deadly looking weapons lined up, and the air's thick with the smell of metal shavings and gunpowder. Oh, and... She's here too. We can make traps here. I should try it out sometime. I see. Okay.
Oh.
So, like, the things that we can deploy, I imagine? Something? I don't know.
Yeah, I think so. Which are really helpful.
Yeah. It tells you the basic concept of the machine and how to use it, but it's too difficult for me to understand. Fair. Looks at her. I don't think she's pretending not to know me. Kara could never have put on an act this convincing. Is she really not Kara? Or maybe she's lost her memory.
Look out, Nozomi! That perv is waiting for a chance to pounce on you and lap up your saliva.
I don't know about that, fam.
So he's like the yokai Yamachichi that steals its victim's life force by sucking in their breath. Except with saliva. The holy Jumonji sword and I will strike him down.
I keep telling you, we'd never do anything like that.
It's so true.
Darn it. She's more cautious of me than ever now. At this rate, I'll never get to talk to her. What am I supposed to do here? That's right, buddy. Okay, well, I guess we're talking to Tomato Head.
Wait, her tomato is so cute. It got all happy.
Ah, the way the air smells in here really puts me at ease.
Huh? Seriously? You like this? With all the metal and gunpowder and everything?
I know it's not exactly the aroma one would associate with a sophisticated lady like myself. But the O Suzukis actually rose to prominence thanks to our involvement with weapons development.
Weapons development? Like guns and stuff?
In the beginning, our family name was just Suzuki. We were small-time arms engineers and gunrunners.
I did notice the Suzuki part quite noticeably, so,
We grew the business little by little from there, expanding our reach until it encompassed all aspects of life in the Tokyo residential complex. That gave us the necessary prestige to evolve from Suzuki to O Suzuki, and the rest is history.
Is that how names get changed?
In this case, like, O Suzuki would just mean, like, Big Suzuki, essentially, right?
Depends on the kanji used.
True.
Workshops like this are just as integral to my family's identity as the swanky mansions where we live today. This industrial atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. Being here is like returning to my natural habitat.
Well, her whole name is in katakana, I guess.
Oh! Okay. Alright.
At least that's what the 100-line wiki is showing anyway. How long it...
Gotcha.
I don't know if it's like just a quirk of the wiki, or that's just how her name is. Let me...
Huh.
Oh. Okay. Name etymology is right there. Okay, so... The kanji for it makes it for second in command. Or mistress.
Okay, but second in command makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, I see. So it's stylized in English letters in the Japanese version, so that's why for the name it's literally just English too. But it is based off of second in command, which makes sense. The fact that it also works for mistress is really funny. Let me pull her up again. Let me see if it elaborates on the kanji done elsewhere. Okay, it is supposed to be the kanji for big. Big Bell Tree.
Okay.
Okay, so since Suzuki is one of the most common surnames in Japan, adding the kanji for big to the name is a deliberate pun because of her belief that she's far greater than the average Suzuki or average person.
That makes sense.
Yeah, makes too much sense. But anyways, that's... okay, I guess that makes sense.
It seems only fitting that this should be the place where I write a new chapter in our family's illustrious history. I'll create weapons the likes of which the world has never seen and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all.
Before our mighty others flee, great and powerful O Suzuki!
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Trap development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time.
The invaders will rue the day they crossed an O Suzuki.
Man, I'm glad she's on our side. She is on our side, right?
Maybe you should tell that to those friends of yours, too. Getting on my bad side is not a good idea. If they all commit seppuku 3 times in quick succession, I might forgive them for their insolence.
Again with the ritual suicide demands. I'm still not sure how doing it more than once is supposed to work. I mean, the revive-o-matic. Duh.
Oh, true.
You guys are the only ones that can't do that.
Yep.
Okay, well, that's that.
Dang, it sure is.
Bonk. This sure is a biolab.
Huh.
Big old brains.
Oh, I want to go to there.
Not sure you do.
Yug.
So this is the biolab. Looks less like a classroom and more like something out of a horror movie. Yeah, you get the idea.
Oh, he is delighted.
But what are you laughing at? I can't help it. I mean, just look at this equipment. It's hot with a capital H. Now that this room's open, we can put a whole host of medical supplements whenever we need them. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what kind of supplements are we talking about? Mostly stuff that gives our Hemoanima a temporary boost. We can use them to augment our regular physical abilities, too. Nico did say there were facilities like this tucked away in the dark corners of the school. It's pretty sweet to finally get to see one. I guess second to last Defense Academy had a lab like this, too, but it never got unlocked for us. Enhancement development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. That does sound like it would be useful. But is it ethical? We're basically using performance-enhancing drugs, right? No, you're worried about the morality of a little thing like that? You're such a Boy Scout, Takumi. With everything in this lab, we have the potential to go much, much further. A lot of this stuff was developed as the result of illegal experiments on human subjects. For most people, no amount of knowledge is worth that kind of atrocity. Bleh. And now the research is all ours. The fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant. It's all right here at our fingertips. And what could we use it for? For a start, we could probably make some killer modifications to ourselves, just like my family did to me. You mean like the way your arm stretches? He might just be hypermobile. That might be unrelated. You know, it's always been my dream to mod somebody else's body. I'd be gentle, and I'd make sure any changes I made were tasteful. Ayo.
Sorry, with that haircut, I don't trust you.
Huh? Say, Takumi, you feel like discarding your humanity and becoming something more?
Hey!
Absolutely not. Not interested. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, I'll just make do with my fantasies. Alright, I visited both the new rooms that were unlocked today. Guess I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Special.
So special.
Phew. Between all the arguing and the exploration, today's really taking it out of me. Is there anything you can do to get everyone to see eye to eye, or are their attitudes toward fighting just too different?
We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us, above all others, to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility.
I never thought of this as a responsibility. Fighting was just a means to an end, a way for me to get home. Would I feel differently if I knew about world death? Was I ever going to find out what... Was I ever going to find out what this war was all about? Oh boy, ding dong. Someone's at the door. Could it be her? I mean, it's either that or Ito. I felt a flutter of anticipation, my hands trembling. I pulled open the door to reveal.
Called it.
Good evening, Takumi. Do you have time to talk? No, it's you, Ito.
Huh.
Were you expecting somebody else? Sorry to disappoint you. No, it's not like that. What's up? Nothing in particular. I just thought it would be nice to chat a little. No, kiss about it.
Yeah.
I never got a chance to tell you how happy I was to see you again. I was out of my mind with Ray the whole time you were gone. Oh, really? I thought maybe you disappeared like Yuriko. We went 5 whole days without any contact from you after all. Sorry. I wasn't exactly in a position to get in touch. What happened to you during that storm? How did you get separated from the group? I'm not really sure. All I remember is that I passed out and woke up with an aching head. By then I was already on my own, somewhere miles away from here. After that, Nigo found me and took me to the other school. Perhaps you got sent flying by the storm? It's possible, I guess. I can't think of anything else that would explain it. Well, you're okay now. That's the important thing. But while we're on the subject of the other school, what's going on between you and that Nozomi girl? Huh? When you're around her, you're different. Almost like she's special to you. But you seem troubled as well. What's wrong? I like to help if I can. Although if it's something romantic, bear in mind I don't have any experience in that area. The way Takumi just
crunching both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, was that really it? No, not exactly. It's kind of weird, to be honest. You might not believe what I have to say, but will you still hear me out? Of course. Now that I've been given the go-ahead, it all came spilling out. I told Ada about Karuha, my childhood friend I spent practically every day with back home before the war. That was the easy part. Then there was the matter of Nozomi and her uncanny likeness to Karuha. They were so alike that I couldn't accept that they were different people, no matter how much I tried. And as much as Nozomi looked and sounded like Karuha, she had no idea who I was. I told Eito all about this mystery, and the theories I'd come up with, and how the whole thing was messing me up. You weren't kidding when you said it was weird. I thought maybe she has amnesia, but she never mentioned hitting her head or having gaps in her memory, or anything like that. Not that I've been able to talk to her long enough to ask about it. Come on, Eito, say something. No, sorry. This whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi novel I read a little while back. And what happened in it. And the main character ends up in a place that's both familiar and different. A parallel universe. Parallel universes aren't just other worlds, or even the past or the future. They're alternate realities taking place at the same time as our own. Alternate realities. It's a fairly common trope. Depending on the story, a parallel universe could be completely alien, or eerily similar to the reality we know. In the book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe. He finds there's another version of himself there, another him, living his own slightly different life. You think that's the connection between Nozomi and Karuha? Like they're alternate versions of each other? I know it sounds ridiculous, but humor me for a moment. It would explain a lot. I mean, Karuha and Nozomi are the same person, hence all the similarities. But at the same time, they're different. They've lived completely different lives. And that would account for Nozomi not knowing you, don't you think? I don't know, Eito. Maybe that's how this stuff works in sci-fi. But I'm having a hard time believing it could happen in real life. Which is funny for them to say in fiction, but they don't know that. I suppose you're right. It is a little unrealistic. But the situation we're in is already pretty far removed from what we used to consider reality. Perhaps my sense of what is or isn't realistic has gotten warped from all the strange things that have happened to us lately. He's right. If you told me a few weeks ago I'd be stabbing myself in the heart to give myself special powers and fight monsters, I wouldn't have believed that either. Sorry for putting forward such a bizarre idea, I haven't been much help, have I? That's not true. It really helped to get all of this off my chest. And it's such a weird story. Most people probably wouldn't believe me. I couldn't have just told anyone about this. I'm honored, and I'll gladly hear you out if you want to talk again, no matter how strange it is.
Scrunching them so hard.
You sure have been having some peculiar experiences. First the ghostly invader, and now this. No, right. I almost forgot about that thing. We still haven't figured out what it is. I haven't seen that invader since I got back, but the next time I do, I'm gonna make sure he answers for what is done. Don't make any unnecessary risks. You have no idea how dangerous he might be. I know. I'll be careful. Well then, I think I've taken enough of your enough.
Ito is having a stroke all of a sudden.
I think I've taken up enough of your time. I should get going. Good night, Takumi. Sleep well. And with that, Ito left, pausing at the door to give me one last gentle smile. Parallel universes, alternate realities. Could any of it be true? It sounds so bizarre, but the more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense.
Does it?
Is that what's going on here? Are Karo and Nozomi alternate versions of the same person? The same but different. Either way, I won't be able to put this issue to rest until I talk to her about it myself. Even after venting to Ito, the frustration I was feeling still wouldn't go away. I turned in for the day and gradually fell into a light, fitful sleep.
Ito is such a good boy. Also, day 31. Sorry.
Ding dong, bink bong.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Ready for your... Prepare to spend another day ready to give your lives to protect our...
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yippee.
Yippee.
Wahoo, even.
So true.
That was fun, though.
That was super fun.
There they are. That was a lot. Like always.
That was so much. The plot do be thickening.
Yep. And we're not even halfway through.
I know.
It does seem like that we're on a pretty, like, 10 days per session, more or less.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something like that.
Uh-huh.
Do you have any thoughts about what transpired?
It's so interesting how the two groups of like students are different.
Yeah.
Thematic parallels. I don't know how new guys. They're all of them are just so damn special too.
They sure are.
Okay.
In all very different ways too.
Boy, oh boy. Yeah, I don't know, man. Everyone is so weird, but it makes them fun to watch.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm having a good time. Are you having a good time?
I'm tired right now. All thoughts have escaped my brain.
Honestly, that's so valid. I am also tired.
But anyways, thank you guys so much for joining. I do appreciate it. I'll catch you all next time, whenever next time ends up being. No thoughts had empty. Wow.
So true.
But we will catch you all next time, whenever that ends up being. Until then, though, bye-bye.
Bye.